Hello, YouTube, and welcome to the DDT game, The Road East, Chapter 1. This will be a series of games, eh, going east from Virton City. And you can see here that this road has been developed, and then a bunch of dotted lines where the proposed road can go. And through a series of multiple games, and we're gonna end up over here what I'm gonna call the gates to the east, and floor into something over here which we have not developed yet. But this leg of the journey is going to deal with this area right here. We've got a couple. We got three players, um, and then one of my NPCs be to fill in for fourth since we only had three. There's another game we're going on running at the same time right now, and happy Memorial Day. All right. Do you want to introduce your characters, starting with Miss Bella here?
Sure. Well, my name is Belle Longward. I am I'm a rogue with just a touch of cleric to try to help keep people alive, especially this little one. She looks straight down at Sasha. Like, well, life's got a little crazy. Just bought a house, paid it off, planning this little one's birthday. Uh, but it's time to go out, earn some extra coin, and this doesn't seem too hard. It's just some scouting mission. I mean, what could go wrong?
So yes, Sasa here is one of my characters I often play with Bella. She considers Sasa her mommy, and since Adrian is currently running another game with six people in it right now, um, I thought there'd be more people that were on his wait list that were gonna play, but we're filling out the last slot with one of my NPCs, Bella's daughter, Sasa.
Yeah.
He is 9 3/4 years old and a powerful wild mage.
Yeah, life is always exciting, but she hasn't blown up the house yet, so count her blessings.
It's been a few months since he turned someone into a potted plant.
Yeah, that was interesting, but the ethereal music and the butterflies are nice.
All right, next up we have Rock Flyer. Or Flyer.
Flair. Yep, I'm Noah Rockflair, traveling gunslinger, bounty hunter. That's really all you need to know. Just don't cross me and you won't get shot. Simple enough.
I was trying to remember which one of Mackenzie's characters um kind of got in a argument with you, but it was but it wasn't Bella, so that will that drama won't show up. And last but not least, we have started with an R, I believe. I apologize for not remembering it. Fox. No, it starts with an A. Akeo
Akito Muramasa,
Akito.
also known as the Cursed Blade. He is a half-elf forge cleric with Hexblade Warlock. He puts up a hell of a fight with his weaponry.
Mm. So, you guys are in the Virton City Dungeon Delver Guild, and the Merchants Association had wanting to hire some people to find out what has been killing people along their newly developed road that they have developed on the traveling between this forest and the 100 Acre Circle, which is a large animal reserve. And they have scheduled a meeting in the Dungeon Devils Guild. Do I have a screen for that? Oh. Mm. Yes, I do have a screen for that.
Screens.
It's me,
Like,
just not the right me.
we have people just
Do
chilling
I
in
have
the DDG.
people from the last game?
Yep.
Yeah, that's they might be around, but so you are all in the DDG, and several merchants kind of come. A couple of them come in, and they have they had a put up a flyer earlier and had scheduled a meeting for today, and rented one of the table in the back. These merchants that are obviously not fighting types go and sit down at the table and start pulling out their paperwork and
Oh God, paperwork. You hear Bella mutter under her breath as she reaches down and takes Sasha's hand and starts guiding her over to the table. I hate paperwork.
what's so bad about paperwork?
You have to sign so many things and write a whole bunch of stuff. It's just it, it's it's not very fun, but you have to write your name. So we've been working on that, and this is where you might have to use it.
The merchants will always speak up as you come over. Hello. Um. Well. I am Reginald. I am Reginald. Uh. Fernando.
Hello,
You one
Reginald.
of the. I write that down. Okay.
Yes, I'm someone that signed up for the job. There's supposed to be two others. My daughter's here with me. She's also going to assist in the job. So, do you mind if we take a seat?
He looks like we don't pay for babysitting services.
Hmm. If there's anybody who needs to be babysat
No,
here out of the
baby.
three of us, it's you.
Oh.
And I can
Hmm.
tell because you wouldn't be hiring people to do the job. So do you want us to do the job or not?
Well, this will certainly be a fun mission, Akito says, laughing as he approaches, hearing Bella just roasting this guy.
He glared at you.
I just shrug. I'm like, eh.
It's like paying 400 gold if you can come back with answers to what is killing people along the road. There'll be a bonus if you can stop what it is. But the most important thing is information about what's doing it. If we need be, we can hire more competent adventurers later.
As he says that, from the bar, Noah finishes downing his drink and just shouts back without looking behind him. Oh, you had me at 400 gold. I'm in.
Excellent. So we've got three adventurers and a child.
Four adventurers.
All right. So, how much do you know about the Merchant Society's plan?
Can I roll a history check?
You know?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds about right for Akito.
Hey. Ba-doom-tsh.
Bella has definitely heard of it.
Noah.
Oh, he's just in it for the money. He doesn't care who you are
Fair.
Okay.
or
Let me
what
just
you
write
do.
this
He's just in
name
it for the money.
down.
You've played in multiple games with him at this point. You should know he's just in it for the money. He don't give a crap.
I'm not gonna not
Yeah.
ask.
Fair.
Now he pulled out a map very similar to the map we had you on up before. Somewhat similar up to the map we had before. Like so, basically, the Merchant Society wants to open up new trade with furland with far off lands and find new goods to bring to market to the Merchant City. Now to the west of us, pretty well explored. I mean, some people want to look at beyond what's beyond the west wall and area, but that doesn't help us in Virton very well. Here in Virton very well. So we're looking east. Now we know down in the southern desert, it's run by slavers and bug people. Not too friendly and don't really want to interact. And we've got trade down to Medusa's Smile and the region to the west of the world. Fine. We don't have what we don't have is a good road or directions to or what is beyond the desert to the north. To that end, we've constructed a road, as you see here on the map, that direction. And we're going to continue that road all the way up to to Lunfort, and continuing it east. We might have to figure out there's some disagreement whether we will go through the narrow part of the swamp or around it, because we've got goblins to the north and hard swamp swamp creatures to the south. But up here we've got a nice decent road just north of the animal preserve down here in the river fork and the woods to the north. Trouble is, some of our caravans that we've started through there have been attacked, slaughtered viciously. But there is what I want you to do is head out to the lumber mill we've set up on the edge of the forest, and along the way, see if you can figure out what's been killing things along the road.
That doesn't sound too bad.
The nature people down in the animal preserve have offered refuge if you should need it. They have assured us that the area down there will be safe, but we don't know much about the forest up above. The forest is above is pretty deep. Could be goblins and orcs coming down from the north. We really don't know a lot about what's coming from the north up there.
So you're thinking a tribe of goblins or orcs or something of that nature maybe disrupting the caravans?
We weren't expecting goblins until we got a little further east, but it's always possible. There's no one really. Goblins don't exactly put their territory on a map.
That's true.
Are they only attacking caravans, or are they attacking travelers as well?
It seems to be everything, and the attacks are so brutal. We thought about might be bandits, but bandits just rob you, and they don't like rip corpses to shreds. And
Wow. That was a little
Lend us a
unexpected.
carriage.
Shreds, you say?
what was that?
Lend us a carriage, and we can act as a type of bait to draw out these things attacking.
I suppose we've got a carriage. You could.
Don't worry about a driver, I can handle that part myself.
I can too.
He starts going through his books. He's like, Alright, we'll lend you a carriage. But here he pulls out waiver for the carriage. If it comes back damaged,
Bella looks down at the paper and then looks over at Sasha and says, "This is not one of the papers that you need to sign.
why would the kid be signing?
She's an adventurer.
Really?
Really, really.
I am an adventurer. I am a magical.
I
He kind
mean,
of rolls his eyes.
obviously, if she's here being one of the people to take the job and you're not, I'd say she's a pretty damn good adventurer.
What mommy said.
That's my girl. Here, Akito. And I will slide the carriage like coverage to him. Like, it's your idea to take the carriage, you sign it.
Make me go get a carriage token now.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a thing. Like you can just ignore this. It's just for me. Okay, yeah. I guess he would sign his own name.
Oh, he's lovely.
See if he'd write a photo name.
The role. Let me put it this way: the role was more of to see if he would sign his own name or would sign someone else's name for the waiver. To where they would have to foot the bill instead.
You start to do that, and I stop, and I look you dead in the eye, and I go, "Hold on, I have an idea." And I pull it back, and I write down Kwashi's character's name. I write down Vincent. And then I push the paper to him. He's got enough money. He'll cover it.
Oh, it's open twice.
His character already doesn't like mine. Might as well go all in.
Okay, so I was like, all right. Well, I'll have my man bring the carriage around for you.
Make sure it's a nice one too. Covered inside, nice seats. I mean, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go all out, right?
Yeah, we want to put a big target on ourselves to give them reason to try to come after us and regret doing so.
Man, I wish.
He calls his man over again. It's like, make sure it's a nice one, but not mine.
Lean over. I'm like, it could be his. It's fine. Oh, that'd be really cool.
Think about that though. That'd be dope.
Just have Sasha sitting up there just manning a Gatling gun as we go.
Exactly.
Where's the rocket launcher on this?
Like, no, you can't play with that until you're at least 12.
That's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna get a carriage and I'm gonna make a rotary gun.
with a grenade launcher underneath.
I am the grenade launcher.
Good idea getting a carriage.
We'll save some walking as well.
I can't argue that. I just hope that they remember to bring horses too. Because I ain't pulling
Right?
it. But if you want, I can drive.
Oh, you need the horses too. That would be Form 7A.
Awesome. Give me. And I will hold out my hand. And again, I write Vincent's name on it.
Yeah, then here's employment here's your W-2 employment forms with sign here and here, and we'll get the four of you uh adventurers under employment for this first leg of the journey.
Perfect. And this is just for payment, right? So if we break the carriage or lose the horses, it's gonna go to. And she just taps. She doesn't say it out loud, but she just taps the 2 contracts that she just signed with Vincent's name on it.
Yes, yes, these forms are separate.
Perfect. All right, Sasha. Here,
Aren't-
sign your name on this.
Aren't you in one of Quashi's games tomorrow?
I am, but it's not with Bella. He actually likes the character I'm bringing in his game tomorrow.
Oh no.
And he doesn't know about this yet, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No, I was gonna say you should link him the game once it's done, but don't.
We'll see if he discovers it.
I wasn't feeling very well tonight, but I hope you feel
I
better.
appreciate you, Kenzie.
Quashi, if you ever watch this, just know that I love you, and I'm just doing this to be a total shit, and and I really love the very strange dynamic we put together with our 2 characters, and this is 100% what she would do, and I think if Vincent was in the same situation, he'd do the same to her. There, I've said my piece.
After signing the forms, and Sasha's like, okay, this is why you don't like paperwork.
Yeah.
You're like homework the monk or the cleric always gave me.
Yep. Not fun.
Like, all right, now we've signed those W-2s in triplicate. All right, so we've got it's gonna be a bonus of if you can solve the issues, we'll pay you a bonus. 400 gold will be delivered upon your return with information. All right, and we have he hands you some paperwork. This is identification for the people at the mill, so you know so they know who you are.
All right. Shove it in my bag of holding.
It's the the mill is run by a family called the Myers.
Myers, got it. Myers Mill, ran by the Myers. Perfect.
Oscar Myers Mill.
Oscar Myers Mill.
I'm doing better at keeping written notes. I've never been much of a note taker in D&D, but I mean, keeping some of this information for the future. Right. Well, the my man should be around with the carriage here shortly, and 2 horses. Let us know what you find. We'll meet back here, and we'll have a representative staying here in the inn. We're going to go to my house. The address to my house is written on your contract. Do not come after sundown.
Really?
I need to get my beauty sleep.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. I have a child. I understand your desperate need for sleep. And Bella will get up and take Sasha's hand, start walking around, and say, "We're going to go pay that nice man a visit when we get back at night through his locked doors."
Some people call me some people call children like me a sleep thief.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Pumpkin. We're going to get a lot more than money when we're done here.
Maybe I need to do one thought of robbing him.
Oh, you can count Akito into that one.
Oh, man.
All right,
I'm not.
the roadies may
I'm.
have another chapter involved.
I'm not much for sneaking in and robbing people. If I'm gonna rob someone, I'm gonna put a bullet in their face first.
I mean, if we get caught, that sounds like a good solution.
Don't get caught or kidnapped.
Good girl. She learns so well, better than that jerk inside. Now, where's that carriage?
It would be a footman with a carriage out front.
Awesome. You stay here. I don't have paperwork to cover if you die. And I will get up into the driver's seat.
Identification. I need to know you are the party in question that they're renting the carriage.
Oh, God.
That's us.
Paperwork stuff. That's right. I forgot I'm dealing with you guys now. Reach into my bag and I'll show him the W-2.
Very well. So, and we expected return. Lord Fernando expected returned in. Well, not Lord. He's a merchant. The company expected returned in the condition that it was arrived. The horses fed, and the gas tank full type thing.
It's like refilling your gas before you turn in before you turn in a rental car. Well, I'm not all that concerned, and if we lose anything or damage anything, you've got the name of the person that you need to charge. Everybody, get in the cart. Let's go.
Sign here for confirmation of receipt of the rental agreement.
Yeah, I sign in Vincent's name again.
Boop. There it is.
It's the same one that matches the documents inside.
I wonder if this is what happens if this thing is gonna get wrecked. If it's gonna be wrecked or if it's gonna be returned to decent condition.
We'll find out, but Akito, I actually know how to drive. Basically, I have proficiency in land vehicles. Do you want me to drive?
I also have proficiency in land vehicles.
I have a +5 to my animal handling. What do you got?
+6.
Nice. I will assist you then.
Fun fact: I have proficiency in water vehicles. Pew, pew,
Hey!
pew.
Pew pew.
I
So
mean, land
if
vehicles
you
too.
drive
Water
the carriage into
vehicles
the
are a
lake.
fun one.
If we drive it into
Okay.
the lake, we switch drivers.
I'll just take a back seat and just focus on loading my guns. Those are the important things.
What is Bella's background again?
Folk hero, actually.
Nice. Mine is a soldier.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Noah's also a soldier.
As a soldier, he would also have land vehicles.
Yeah.
Nice.
But the water vehicles are more
Yeah,
fun.
the two of you can take off on the road on the. Yeah, I'm gonna get this caught into the first map.
I have Sasha sit in the back with Noah, and I kind of kick my feet up in the front seat and just lean back, and I'm like,
I like your
it's nice to be
hat.
outside.
I'm Sasa. What's your name?
Oh, this is going to be an interesting ride.
You like coloring? I like coloring. I like to practice my art. I take some classes.
I can't believe I'm
There's
about to
a
threaten a
school in
kid.
town.
I'm just going to take out my shotgun and just put it on my lap.
Ooh, what's that?
Sasha! I shout into the cart. Sasha, you need to finish up those invitations.
Oh, okay. Do you want me help? Do you want to help, Mr. Rockflare? Oh, he just doesn't know your name.
Nope. Well, no,
Okay.
to you knowing my name. You didn't know my name.
They're only
I
special if they come from you, Sasha.
taking the time to load my guns. I'm gonna pop the shotgun open and put 2 shells into it. It wasn't loaded. You think I was gonna aim a loaded shotgun at a child? Who do you think I am? Now it's loaded.
You got a lot of hit points. Oh, sorry for doing that. Okay. Horse. Mm, maybe there's one horse for the size of this cup. No, that cart looks a little big. Oh, I guess we can do 2 horses here. And copy and paste. No. Get down to DDG. Get your characters from there. Copy. Okay, and Bella would be up front.
Cowboy, a cleric, a rogue, and a child walked into a bar.
There's
The
also
child walked under the bar.
Child rocks under the bar, yeah.
Alright, let's get back to the map up here on. I got things set up for the first map. Since someone had to go get a carriage. No, I'm not good. It just takes a little more setup, but good idea. So you travel along here. I am not sure if you have control over this or not. The party along the road. Things are going pretty well. You don't see signs of too much difficulty. And you're coming up and you approach the bridge.
The
Yeah.
bridge.
Bridge.
Bridge does bridge things. Roll for a bridge.
Bridge is, you know what's usually under a bridge? I don't know. What is it? Someone tell me.
I don't know. Is there anything under this bridge as we go over?
I don't want to say.
Oh.
Oh, there's something under this
Bridge.
bridge.
Oh, where are we?
darkness.
All the way down at the bottom.
Oh god, I have to zoom. Zoom and enhance.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Yes, for those of you wondering if there's anything under the bridge, ignore the arrow coming out from under the bridge to the one area I have not revealed.
Okay.
Oh. I
No
wonder
worries.
what that arrow could be.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing suspicious at all. Let's go, horsies.
The arrow is actually carved into the earth itself.
Yep. It's just a giant carved black arrow.
It's called
fine.
Arrowhead Bridge.
Yes.
I don't know if you have
Bestest
control over some things there.
No control over the cart.
Control over characters apparently though.
Except Sasha. Sasha stays in the cart. She's a
Yep.
good girl.
Let's see here. Controlled by all players. Horsey. Oh, come on.
So as they're coming up on to the bridge, Akito will look over to Bella and like, do you think this would be a good ambush spot?
I mean, yeah, I think so. She's only like half paying attention. Her eyes are closed. She's just swaying along with it. She's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Bridge over rushing water.
No. Oh, now she like opens one eye and looks up. She's like, yeah, actually, this wouldn't be a bad ambush spot. Once you pull the horses to a stop here, I'll go check it out.
All right, we'll pull the horses to a stop.
Okay, the horses, which you now should have control over, come to a stop in
Yep.
front of the bridge. The bridge is pretty new. They have recently built this road, so it's not worn, and it's a new bridge.
Okay.
It has that new bridge smell.
New bridge, cool.
Mm.
I will jump off, and if I can, I would like to try to stealth my way over to here and peek down and see if there's anybody under the bridge.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Stealth check. Bah. Wow, that is bad for me.
You have a +8.
I have a +8. That is awful. Yep. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky, sneaky, sneaky peek.
And you're looking down underneath the bridge.
Oh
You
my
do
god,
see there
arrow.
seems to be. There seems to be, so you can see that the lines here where the bridge are. So you are now right here.
Okay, peeking down over the edge.
Yeah.
Boop. I don't see anybody.
You don't see anybody.
Do I hear anything outside of the rushing water?
Do a perception check.
Sure. Perception. Better. Better than my stealth.
Yeah, you do see see this little it's not can't see in it, but there does seem to be a little entryway there, and you hear some grumbling noises and some chomping and just kind of monstrous noises coming from that little cave there.
Huh.
I gotta roll its perception, see if it hears you coming.
Yeah, that's a thing that can happen.
That is a thing that can happen.
That is a thing that could happen. That's a thing that could happen that is really bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I, supposed to be sneaky, is not
You know,
sneak.
my first idea was to jump out of the cart and just lob a grenade under the bridge.
You ruined that new bridge smell.
That new bridge smell.
You
How
get the
dare
charred bridge smell. You know, char is pretty good. It's a nice smell. You know, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Afternoon, whatever. Napalm is napalm. That's my point. It smells good.
Okay, so if nothing has anything happened yet? Because if not, Bella's gonna head back to the group.
I am trying to find the monster manual, what its
sure.
perception is.
No worries.
+1 to that skill.
The -7.
We can only dream.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It is not aware that there are people out there.
Fantastic. So I will scurry myself back up here. Do it. So there's a thing down there. Couldn't tell if it was alone. Couldn't tell what particularly it is, but it seems like it's kind of like tucked back in a cave a little bit. Do we want to try to scare it out so we can get the jump on it before it gets the jump on us? Do we want to try just going across? Like, what do we want to do?
I feel like we should probably scout it out.
How do you feel about collateral damage?
I mean, I'm not the one who's going to pay for the cart or the horses.
As long as the
What does
bridge is
collateral
intact for us to
mean?
continue.
Yeah, it's directly under the bridge where this guy's from, so we'd lose the bridge, and therefore we'd kind of screw up the route that we need to take.
I mean, what does collateral mean?
Um, that's when that's when you do stuff that causes damage that is actually your fault.
Noah's gonna walk out of the carriage, walk around, and he's just gonna pop out his grenade launcher, pop one into the grenade launcher, and say, "Oh, well, that's why you get the carriage to the other side. I go down there and blow whatever that is to smithereens.
Just
Collapse it in its little cave."
just don't blow the bridge, okay? 'Cause they need that to get across.
Oh, they can rebuild it.
That's fair. And Bella will climb in the back with Sasha and say, "All
Sign
right, let's."
paperwork.
Hmm?
We didn't sign paperwork for the bridge, did we?
Nope,
Nope. Huh.
nope. And if we did, somebody else will be paying for it. Let's go.
Yep. Akito will get the horses moving while he gets into place.
Gonna walk to the edge,
Do-do-do.
and leap
Ah,
on down.
Sasha getting left behind.
Right. I can move Sasha along. Okay, as you're moving the sound of the cart over the bridge, you do over the bridge
We would
gets
wait
louder.
for him to be into place before moving the cart.
As this cart comes over the bridge, how fast do you move? 30
Well,
feet?
while they're going off the bridge, I am taking 4 grenades out of my bag of holding, throwing it down the hallway.
Okay, we need to roll initiative here because let's see what happens first here. Everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
And
Hata.
pop the initiative tracker up. And let me clear it first because there's white dragons and other stuff in there. Okay. Bella, oh, sorry, clear Bella when you already put it up there.
It's all good. I'll change it.
Ah,
I
damn
will.
it, Akito.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes.
Starter is a +3 to initiative. I might be able to just so add turn. Sasha is at a 13. You have a +1 to your initiative. I know you guys can probably see what it is right now, but it goes on a 19.
Dang it.
So, Rockflyer is in place. Before Rockflyer can get his grenades off, this thing comes charging out of the hole as it hears the cart going over her head.
It's a
Seeing
troll.
something very tasty. Will try to multi attack you.
Yeah.
Alright. It's 2 claws. Wait. 1 bite and 2 claws. Alright. 2 claws. It's a 22 and an 18.
Yeah, they both hit me.
And then a but and then a bite is also pretty sure the bite misses.
Yep.
Ooh. Some of them might might want to get down there and help Rock Flare.
No, I have a plan.
So it looks like 25 damage as the troll comes out of the cave and just long, narrow claw like fingernails rake across your skin, and there is a howl in giant, like food.
Lovely.
Well, I actually know giants, so if he's howling that, I would understand it. And he would say to Bella and the others in back, "Well, sounds like something's hungry down there."
Okay. Well, here's a change of plan. I have an insane idea. I am going to pull up my grenade launcher. He can get an opportunity attack on me. I'm okay with this. I am going to jump backwards into the river, fire my grenade launcher at him, and use the momentum of the explosion to just launch myself into the river and start flowing downriver.
Okay. Looks like that hits.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
10 more damage as he slashes you. But you
Okay.
jump explode
Let's see.
explosive on him.
Boom. Does a 13
That's
hit?
13 you to hit.
Yeah, that's from my grenade launcher.
Ooh. Do you damage the bridge?
I mean, it's a grenade launcher. It still blows up.
It doesn't, his AC is a little higher than that. And, you do seem to damage the underside of the bridge a little bit. But roll your damage.
Well, the damage is 10. 10 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
Fire
basically,
damage
as
is
I
gonna be
jump, I am basically using that momentum to launch myself into the river. And if you want, I'll even roll damage for myself for the explosion, because the grenade launcher works in a special way.
Did it do? Is it like a splash effect, or I mean, could it
Yeah.
say?
Everything within 5 feet of the target has to make a dex save or take fire damage.
Oh, so that's not an attack roll.
It is,
Well,
but it's
it
like the
is.
igniting of the
Yeah.
flames.
I'm a little confused. So the main attack doesn't hit, but it still has to make a dex saving throw.
No, that's for everything around it. Everything within 5 feet of the main explosion has to make a dex save or suffer a d8 fire damage.
The main
So,
blast doesn't hit it, but it fails its dex save.
well, no, the troll doesn't get affected because the main blast, everything within a 5 feet radius of the main target has to make that save.
Oh,
So if
okay.
I hit something and there's 3 other creatures within 5 feet of it, those 3 creatures have to make a dex save.
All right. Well, it surprised you, so but it managed to hurt. So it managed to avoid your grenade motion escape. But luckily, fire damage isn't going to do too much damage to a stone bridge.
And now I'm basically hoping I'm flowing down the river.
Yeah, that you can use that momentum to put yourself back, and you are wet in the river. Your cowboy hat is now soaked, but you are safely away from you're fairly safely away from the troll friend.
How fast is this
But
river pulling me, by the way?
it's a fairly strong river, but I mean, you were a pirate. You got a decent swim.
I mean, my goal is essentially I want the river to pull me downriver.
It's got a pretty strong current, so that will give you add 1.5 to do your movement by 1.5 if you're trying to swim with the current.
Well, I'm not trying to swim with it. I want the river to drag me, is what I'm trying to get at.
Alright, I'll get to the top of the round. I'll roll to see how many squares you move.
Okay.
Sasha looks very worried when she hears the explosion and things yelling. Kind of looks to mommy. It's like, and she pulls out her apple. Like, what do we do?
Uh,
That'd be Bella's turn.
so Bella's going to pull out the rug and flick it open and say the command word, which is family in Elvish, and she's gonna tell Sasha, get on that, and then she'll look at Akito and says, get this thing across the bridge, and then she'll jump off and go here and stand on the edge. Can I probably can't see the troll, can I?
Um, if you're hanging off, you might see a little bit of him, but let's go here. He is. He's there.
He's essentially like right there, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably where
like
it is.
right. Yeah, like right there. So you're not gonna get a good glimpse of him, but you can probably see the his shadow he's casting.
Oh, okay.
So you can probably see a lot of. Oh, there's a cave behind him, but you can probably you can tell something's there, but you really can't make out what it is.
Okay. I'm going to knock an arrow because I probably can't see rock flare at this time. I'm gonna knock an arrow, and I'm just going to remain vigilant. And as soon as I see something that isn't the guy that just went down there, I'm gonna shoot it with my arrow. So I'm holding a longbow shot.
Okay. Akito.
All right, we're gonna move
I
the
suppose
cart.
Sasha would have held her action to do whatever Bella told her to do.
All right,
So
moving the
Bella,
cart off
so she's
of
stuck
the
in.
bridge, like getting it to the other side. And once they're off the bridge, he will bring it to a halt.
Okay. How big is the flying carpet?
Um, 4x6.
4 by 6? Wow.
4 feet by 6 feet. Sorry. So it's
Oh.
basically like a square, I guess.
Oh, okay. So
I have been playing that completely wrong for the longest time. That's
I mean,
so
we
tiny.
can most people can still probably squeeze on it.
I would think at least Bella and Sasha could, because Sasha could sit in Bella's lap because it can hold up to 800 pounds.
Anyways, Akito will pull the cart off the bridge, bring it to a stop, jump down, and come over to the side. And he's going to try to see if he can see the thing beneath the bridge.
From your angle, I think you would probably have a better chance of seeing it than being someone on the bridge. So yeah, you can probably see the troll standing in its at the mouth of its cave there.
Okay, and we'll throw a Eldritch Blast at it. I believe I get at least 2.
The first one hits, the second one will blast against the stone wall behind. Like 7 damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
You should have. Oh, okay, yeah, you do have. Okay, -7. Okay, it would now be the troll's turn. It didn't technically take fire damage, did it?
If this is a top of the round, how far do I go
Oh,
down the
yeah.
river?
Move 1 square down.
Nice, solid.
It didn't technically take fire damage, so it regains. It regenerates. And to get 20 feet to get just outside the bridge. And Bella, you would see it at this point.
Awesome. I would love to take that shot. 17 to hit.
That hit.
Do I
And
get
it
that?
did not know you. It does
Yes.
not know you're there.
Awesome. 20 points of damage as I just pew.
This thing comes out from the underneath the bridge. It gets an arrow right to the head. Still has 10 feet of movement. It would probably try to still chase him into the water. It would want its dinner. It doesn't want its dinner getting away.
Rude.
Doesn't like fast food.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh god.
Ow!
No.
We have healers. Some people can heal.
Yep.
Yes, we
I
can.
got you. Yep.
The 16 might miss.
No, it doesn't.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no!
No.
I don't wear heavy armor.
No, you don't. You're not a frontliner. Oh god.
So from the claws. Oh, that's good. Only 13. The bite damage.
I'm just gonna do that preemptively.
1d6 plus. That's 10. And 15 from the bite.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
All right. So, but how much did that didn't take you down really far into negative, did it?
No, it would have had to do
Yeah.
more
I'd
than
have to
51
go
damage.
like 51 into negative. Yeah, no way. So yeah, the troll comes out and with its long arms reaches into the water and grabs him, and then just I want to go like a vampire troll type thing, bites him on the neck. And Noah, it'd be your turn to make a death save.
Yep.
That's positive 1. Nasa, here's the commotion. It would fly over here on the flying carpet and see big, bad, and ugly. Her favorite kind of spells are fire spells.
Yeah.
Fireball would not work. He doesn't know she can cast that spell. And it didn't work. So probably, and you're hurt. So he would go with a fire chromatic orb. Chromatic orb is 1d.
Oh shoot. I should know this, but I don't. I think it's an 8.
I'm in the wrong thing. CRO.
A chromatic orb is 3d8 at first level.
Apparently, I am misspelling it, or it's not in the Dual 20 compendium. Alright, so her spell attack. Let's see, it's +6.
Nice.
16. That is enough to hit the with one hand he raises one hand he has her crystalline apple, which is her focus, and the other hand he fills up and orb into her hands like, let go of let go of my what would they call you? Let go of him.
Let go of the old man.
Have birthday. You can have birthday cake at my party if you let him go. And she will hit for 3d8. 3d8 plus 1 since it's a fire spell. Alright, so 14 fire damage, and that means he will not regenerate. Good. That does not. He does not like that. Bella.
Okay, am I on his radar? I mean, I shot him, but he got notably distracted by Noah. What I'm asking for is if I shot him, would I still get the sneak attack? I'm still learning the roguey ways.
Yes, you do.
Dang it. Okay. Let's see. I will bonus action shout down at Noah and say, "Hey, get up! We ain't done yet!" And I will cast Cure Wounds. Oh, that's max healing. Sorry,
Healing word.
healing word.
Hitting word.
Give him 5 HP back. And then I will point a finger down at the troll, and I'll say ding dong, and I need it to make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 13 or receive 16 points of necrotic damage.
With his whole 9 wisdom.
Dang it!
Oh. This troll has been living under the bridge and has learned a thing or two. Did it take any damage if it passes?
No, unfortunately, he doesn't take any damage because that would have been a nice amount of damage, but unfortunately, that's not the case. But that is the. Oh, I should use a different spell. Oh well, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Aikido.
All right. Let's throw some more Eldritch Blast at it. That works, right? For 3 damage.
One works.
Alright, it took fire damage, so it did not function. Doesn't need that. Okay. So it did not regenerate. It had Noah in its mouth. Have you moved since you healed?
I don't know. No.
Okay, so you haven't really been moving around. This thing probably thinks you're dead. Let's give it a... Yeah, it thinks you're dead. So it is going to throw you on shore. Do a reflex saving though. See if you take any damage from
Good
being
God.
thrown against the wall.
Like deck save? Okay, 14.
Yeah, dex saving throw. All right, you managed to catch yourself, and you don't actually take any damage as he just throws his meat against his lunge against the wall over there for later, and it sees both of you. Sasa hit it with fire, but Sasa is flying. On a carpet. So, let's see here. It's probably small enough to know it can't do that. So, 10 feet. Let's give it 20 feet. So that is 25, 30 feet. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to dash, but it runs up on the bridge after its next meal.
Oh boy. Oh boy, hi. Ooh, you
Oh,
ugly
well, if
person.
you want to, it would provoke an attack of opportunity against you. But it would if you attacked it, it also would know you're alive.
No, I got a plan.
So Noah, your turn.
Yep. I'm pissed off. So I'm gonna stand up and 15. Just gonna walk right behind it. And I'm gonna call it now, just in advance. And I've done something fun. I've customized the ability on Roll20, and I've renamed it, or on D&D Beyond, and I've renamed it. I'm going to fan the hammer, and I'm firing 4 times with my pistol.
Awesome.
Tell me, just let me know if I get a misfire. If I need to get a 1 for a misfire.
You crit!
That's a net 20.
Its AC is 15, so I think you hit with everything, and one of them is a crit. And you look like you filled this thing with lead.
Oh yeah, I just fan the hammer of my revolver, just boof, boof, boof,
Alright,
boof.
so that is
56.
36, not counting the crit. And did that do the crit right for how we do it?
Surprisingly enough, yeah, I rolled max on the die.
Okay, so then that's another 22.
Yep.
You fill this thing with lead, and this thing just falls to the ground.
That's how we do things.
The Sasano trolls need to be hit with fire again before it will regenerate. That's the wisdom. Sasa does not realize that his thing is not dead until it has been taking fire damage. And so it's like, wow, that was good shooting. What is that thing? He's gonna fly over. Like, is that like some kind of magical crossbow? And it'll be Bella's turn. With this giant troll with runs up gets you all hungry looking, and it just gets blasted from behind by Noah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just hear the sound of 4 very loud combustions, and then the troll is on the ground.
well, it was definitely a shock to watch it like fly up to her and then go rah and then go bleh. Like it was definitely like a very change of emotions on his face. Um, I would like to roll like a a maybe like a nature or survival check to see if I know that we need to deal with it some fire damage.
Yeah, you can do nature, or you can do a skill that would make sense, or you can just do a straight wisdom.
Well, I had a question, and you can tell me no, because I'm one of these people, and everybody knows this about me. Because I am a nature cleric, I'm not actually proficient in nature, but is it something that I might be able to get away with rolling advantage on? You can say no, but I figured it was worth an ask.
Yeah, Nula will bless you.
Yay! Yay, Nula! Tell me your secrets. 13. She probably isn't talking.
Sorry, I had spinach in my mouth.
No, it's okay. I rolled a 13.
Yeah, you don't know a ton about trolls, but I mean, trolls needing the idea that trolls who generate without fire, that they get hit by fire, is known to you.
Okay, so I do know that.
Yeah.
Great. I pull out my tinder box and I strike it like I do a lighter and I just drop it on its body.
Not a lot of fire to it, but
And then I'll drop a flask of oil.
okay, that will go up, and it won't regenerate on its turn, so troll goes up in fire.
Hey, good shot, old man.
He's gonna just very pissed off look on his face, just start walking forward, kind of limping a little bit while reloading his revolver, and just say, and as he passes you, he's gonna look at you and say, count me in on robbing those bastards. 400 gold ain't enough for this.
Good to know. And I will pull out a potion and I'll toss it to you as you go by, and I'm gonna toss you a potion of greater healing.
He'll take it and he'll chug it.
I'm like,
It
good to know.
like I
Sounds
would
like
have
fun.
to do a robbery game.
Akito is chaotic neutral, so he does what benefits him most.
Haven't made donations to the church for a while, so gotta pick that back
So
up.
I'm gonna have to do chapter 1.5.
This group saying screw you guys, we're robbing you. Sasha, stay on the rug.
Okay. He's one ugly man.
Hey, we don't judge people on their appearance, remember?
Okay.
It's one ugly person. Let's go.
Is it a hag? It looks like it's got warts and everything.
Don't touch it. You'll get warts.
What did you just post?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it's an aspen. That's
Yep.
All right, so she's staying on her carpet, well above this thing, but looking down on it, curious.
Sasha, come on, we're not done yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, Akito, let's go. Sasha, Bella kicks up her feet and just kind of leans back again.
Akito gets the cart moving then.
Oh, okay. You guys get to go moving, and I guess I was expecting you guys to go down to its lair, but onward you go.
Not my problem.
We can always check the layer on the way back too.
Dealt with that issue.
So, do you think that's what was killing people?
I mean, in all fairness, it almost killed him, and I like gestured to Noah, who's like patching himself up.
I think at this point, back in the cart, he's got his feet up in the back,
and is like his hat kind of over his face, like he's already done with this. He's fallen asleep.
I mean, if we have to come back
Except
this way
one
anyway, we can always check the cave then.
one thing that is very noticeable is despite him being asleep, his revolver is still in his hand and like on his lap, like he will shoot someone at any notice.
Unless we want to check it out real quick before moving on. Make sure there's nothing else in there.
Nah.
Well, you had said you were moving on, so I.
Yeah. All right. So I guess we'll hit it on the way back then.
If you want to take it on the way back, it won't stop you. But I mean, it seems like you had only kind of brought it back up after I said out of the game. I was expecting you to, but on the way back, you can do it. All right. So you are continuing down there, and still a bit of a long journey. You don't have any trouble as you will make it up to the lumber mill. But well, as you approach where the lumber mill is, things seem eerily quiet.
I gotta ask, does our trip count for a long rest or a short rest?
Let me look at the distance on the map.
He's begging for at least a short rest to spend those hit die.
Just some
At least
health,
a short
yeah.
rest.
At least a
That
short
works.
rest.
Let's see here. It's about about a day's journey from Wilton to Forktown. Right. So I don't think that'd be 8 hours from the river. But at least a short rest. Cover a
Lovely.
couple hours.
Noah's just snoring.
Yeah. Wow, seriously, dude? Oh, there we go. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm just gonna use them all. Get me full. Yeah, 2 away from full. That's fine.
I should know his kill light wounds since he had the cleric initiate if he needed to. Or did I get it from Bard? I can't remember.
That sounds
Probably
like
got
a
it.
cleric initiate. No, you could probably get it from Bard initiate too.
Oh,
No,
I
if you
can.
took one level of Bard. No, the Beast Bond is from cleric initiate. He got the cure wounds from
Well, actually,
one level of Bard.
Got it.
according to D&D Beyond, I can easily get to full as I have a cleric hit die.
Huzzah!
Boom, I'm at full.
Huzzah, full Noah. Perfect.
Yeah, tangled with a troll, but got a rest in the carriage and got to full.
Yeah.
Remove one arrow. There. I have to remember to do that. I'm so bad about that.
All right, so you guys are pulling up you start to see the tops of a building up in the distance, but the mill, you would expect sounds of lumber going on, but you don't really hear anything as you approach the mill.
That's odd. Are there any people walking about?
Mm, no, do perception check as you pull up.
Sure.
That's what I was wanting to do. Yeah, Akito's basically just reaching for his sword because he's got a bad feeling about something.
There is definitely a dead woman here who seems to be running from something, and she is been mauled. He seems to be in decent shape compared to the other ones. He has been more. Actually, he's the only one you see that's in decent shape. He was shot
Oh,
by a
jeez.
crossbow.
Akito will bring the carriage to a stop, get down, and he's going to.
But the body down here is definitely been mauled by some kind of animal.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say shot by a bullet.
I'm just side-eye to Noah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't do it.
Just shows up out of
And from
nowhere.
a distance, if it was you guys rolled pretty well, you can definitely see this mauled corpse down here. This one's on the other side of this log, and these mauled corpses are so they are kind of hidden by the logs from where you're coming in at.
I would like to do a medicine check to see if they're possibly still alive, but barely.
He's been dead for 4 hours now.
So, yep, they're dead. No way to bring them back without necromancy.
Probably.
You could raise it as skeleton, but Mrs. Meyer skeleton.
I don't suppose you know how to speak to the dead, do you?
No, I really only learned any of the cleric stuff from working for the church and to keep that little one alive.
Fair enough.
Why did we stop? Well, are we there yet?
Uh, kinda. Stay up high.
Oh, you want me back on the carpet?
Yeah, I want you back on the carpet and I want you up high. We're gonna work surveillance, okay?
She would get out of the carpet and say, family, Ohana. Oh, I want to get the carpet.
Oh God, the cart is moving with me in it. It's
Right. She
uncontrollable.
will say Ohana because I am saying that saying that it's family for Ohana means family.
Means nobody gets left behind. That's why mommy and daughter own a magic carpet.
And she will fly up and like, then she can start to see other things. Mommy, there's a lot of dead people around. Assuming she rolled decent on her perception. +2. Yeah. She yelled down from the carpet up above. Mommy, there's a lot of dead people. You wanna join up here to stay safe?
Kenzie?
I'm sorry. Was that to me? I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Yes.
My apologies. What happened? I didn't hear it.
That's the thing, Mommy. There's a lot of dead people around. Are you okay? We could, I could come down and get you.
Just stay up there for now, sweetie. If I need you, I'll come. I'll call for you. Okay? Just keep an eye out. Don't let anything sneak up on us.
What is with all the damn yelling?
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Dead bodies. Ta-da.
Oh great.
It's a very morbid magic trick.
Noah's just gonna walk out of the hop out of the carriage with his shotgun in hand.
I'm gonna knock an arrow. Actually, I have a different idea. Um, Akito, keep an eye out. I have an idea. And I'm gonna look. Is there an animal nearby?
Like the regular animal, like a
Yeah,
squirrel
like
or
a
bird.
squirrel or a chipmunk or
Yeah.
a bird or something like that.
You can find non-carnivore animals in the woods here. There's squirrels running around.
Awesome. I'm
Lots
gonna
of squirrels.
awesome. I'm gonna look to one of the squirrels and go, hey little buddy, come here. And I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Um, oh, it already posted. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use the spell slot and I'm gonna cast speak with animals almost immediately while Akito's being on the lookout. Hopefully, be like, hey little buddy, what happened here?
You speak squirrel.
I do speak squirrel, but right now I need to save the others who don't speak squirrel. What's going on here?
The big people, the big four-legged, the big two-legged people, big two-legged people were attacked.
Okay,
Two-legged people, other two-legged people came. They they yelled a lot in non-squirrel,
oh, I'm
and
so
and
sorry.
then they became like then they became wolves and killed the other two people. They killed the other, and then the wolves killed the non-squirrel people. Well, the non two-leg people.
Okay, so there was a bunch of
We stayed in our trees.
good idea. So there were a bunch of four-legged things, and then there were two-legged people, and the two-legged people turned into four-legged things, right?
Yes, we stayed in our trees. There was
Good.
blood everywhere.
Yeah, good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Where are the four-legged things still here?
So they went north.
They went north. Okay. Are the
They
two-legged things still here?
they divided the Chinese, and then they took some of it north.
Okay. Are the two-legged people still here? Outside of these ones, and I point to like the dead things on the ground.
They pointed like, yeah, the two-legged people are here.
What
They're
the
just dead.
the ones that aren't dead? Are they here?
Only us squirrels
Only you squirrels. Well, thank you, you squirrels. I
and
appreciate
birds
it. And the birds.
and ravens.
Please tell the birds and the ravens that I say hello.
Okay. Uh,
Okay,
who should I say say hello?
uh, Bella and Sasha.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. And she'll like wave goodbye to the little squirrel and cut off the communication. And she looks back to the group and she just kind of like gives them all just like a blank shock stare. And she goes, werewolves.
Oh, fun.
Or rogue druids. I'm not sure. But I would label werewolves because druids tend to be pretty peaceful people.
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, crap. But it sounds like they're not here anymore.
Let's check inside.
I'm gonna knock an arrow and just trace along where Akito's going. And
Okay.
if he gets attacked, I want to take a shot.
Akito also has his weapon at the ready.
The mill has gone silent, but there seems to be a lot of you can see the machinery. There's blood over a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
Actually, should go this way and be behind these.
Uh, these are these crates open? Are they broken or?
Yeah, the crates would have been opened and they would have been rifled through, and
All right, he will check out what's in the crates. Oh, he's attempt to. Not
there
very
are
well.
tools you don't always understand, but they're logging tools.
Okay, so he will. What is this here?
Folks, there seems to be a large pile of silver coins.
He will try to
86,
get a.
86 silver coins.
Hey.
You will start getting that loaded into a bag.
I'd like to peek inside some of the crates too, if I
Okay.
can. Ooh, 22 in total.
They have
Nice.
definitely been rifled through, and they all largely tools, but there seems to be could be other supplies and
I think. Okay, so.
but anything of like that
Anything else?
would easily be valuable, and things food supplies have all been taken.
Hmm.
Noah's gonna shout out to Bella and ask, so how much do you know about werewolves?
Uh, they don't really teach you that much in introductory to cleric school, but I can tell you that, um, do you, DM, do you think that the Church of Nula would consider them abominations, or do you think that they would actually know something about them?
Trittanova is animal.
In nature, yeah.
Um, hmm, Adrian kind of created this church. Um, I would think they would be kind of uh considered more kind of more abomination or animals or vicious animals, not kind of your normal animal. Because it's a hybrid form. It's not like a druid where they can choose to do it and still keep their mind. They typically become rabid, savage beasts.
Mm. Yeah, the church doesn't really teach much on them. They're considered dangerous than really anything else because their chains typically aren't at will, and because their memory gets pretty faded when they do change, they actually become incredibly dangerous.
Hmm.
Basically, if you kill them, no one's probably gonna cry.
Good to know.
Looks like another body over here.
Check it for identification. See if they're the Myers.
All right, we'll investigate the body.
Investigation.
They have identification.
Creeping up there.
It's some dude.
If their coin purses have definitely been taken, but you don't find any identification.
Is
Looks
there
like some dude.
some dude? Awesome. Um, is there a hidey hole in here? Could I like roll a perception check or even survival or something to see if there would be like a hidey hole if something were to come and attack here where people would hide?
So,
Which would you prefer?
um, perception probably because you're inside a building.
Sure, perception. Crap,
Um,
that's a 9.
The only kind of hidey hole you think you would find would think would be pretty dangerous to hide in when this mill was in operation.
Hmm. Well, I guess the question, guys, is do we want attention right now or no? Because everything around here is pretty much dead. There is a chance there could be people hiding, but we also don't know if things are nearby because the squirrels weren't entirely helpful.
Do you expect squirrels to be entirely helpful?
I mean, Bella doesn't know that much about being nature, so.
I mean, talking to the squirrel already give you some major clues that you would have to figure out, like the bottom of mold and like silver. I left clues, but
Yeah.
the squirrel basically just told you.
I know. Well, here's the thing. I can make
Fun
myself
fact,
sound really loud. And
I'm
get some
pretty
attention.
sure my shotgun can surpass, like out of game. I'm pretty sure my shotgun can surpass a werewolf's defenses. It's made of adamantine.
Well, do we want to get some attention around here or not?
Or why not?
By you, old man, because you've never once introduced yourself.
You want to get
Huh?
attention on us? I can handle that pretty easily.
Let me try something. Give me a little bit of time. He's going to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Oh, okay. Let me find. Uh. Okay. Hmm.
Magical mill.
I love magical mills.
Magical General Mills.
Not sponsored, but sponsor us. I mean,
Yeah.
it's worth a try.
Yeah, it's always worth a try.
Exactly.
We here at the Dungeon Delvers Guild love General Mills.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't
lie,
seem to-
it sounded like you said General Milfs.
Sure, that too.
Don't make me put an age restriction on this, guys. Please.
I didn't say anything. He said it. I said General Mills.
Oh, mighty voice in our heads. Did we learn anything?
I got distracted as someone's um hmm, fourth level is a little low for this. Hmm. Someone who someone got one of your messages about them needing more players.
Mm.
So you don't really find a lot. There just seems to be some magic that it seems to be powering the that seems to be driving the mill, or instead of using entirely water power, they do seem to have some kind of magic that would drive that. There isn't seem to be a lot of, I mean, magic items that were all taken, but this engine does seem to have give off a faint magical glow.
Well, apparently the engine thing, this whatchamacallit McBobber, seems to have some magical glow. Because what are engines?
Okay, so we know that thing's magical. We know that the place is basically empty. Um, suppose we can try to get some people's attention. Whether they're alive, dead, or wanting to kill us, it's one way or another. Ready?
Let's do it.
Old man?
Bring it on.
All right. Belle's going to take a deep breath, and using thaumaturgy, I'm going to scream as loud as I can.
Okay. What do you scream?
I just scream. Just a ah! As loud as I possibly can.
The animals and the squirrels and
Hey, you
the wildlife,
guys!
yeah, scattered.
Cool. As soon as I'm done, I quiet myself down and I listen. I want to see if I hear anything approaching. Because I screamed it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is
Ooh, 23.
I will also throw out a perception if that's okay. Perception.
Well,
Nice.
it doesn't hurt, I guess. I may as well join in the party.
Wow.
um. You notice that there seems to be some horse tracks leading off this direction.
Huh.
This way? I hadn't moved the
Yeah.
screen. Okay. Awesome. Well, I scream tracks into existence and I point down towards the ground.
Should I get the cart?
This place is has been pretty well. This place has been pretty well ravaged by wolves, and they seem to most have been carrion eating on them.
Mm.
So both from what you imagined the werewolf attack from when you saw that from what the squirrel said, but also just general wolves eating on them.
Interesting. I don't think taking the cart is going to be possible because there's not really much of a trail. And whatever's came here is probably not coming back. Cause it looks like, and she kind of like gestures towards all the bodies. It kind of looks like it's had its fill.
Well, Akito will still bring the cart around. And
This is
secure the
given and
horses.
looks like they took everything valuable that bandits would want to steal. They everything but that pile of silver. I mean, there's still equipment here and logs
What
and this
pile of
and
silver? There was no pile of silver.
that. Yeah, apparently, yeah, the Akito was the only one to find the, yeah, didn't find anything.
Yeah, there's just some guy over there dead on the ground.
That's fine.
So Miss is Miss Lauren here now in voice chat or not?
Hello.
You are really quiet.
You are very far away.
Very far away?
Yes.
I am
Let me
turning
see
it
if
to
I got
volume.
this right.
You are now at 200% volume for me.
Hello. 1, 2?
I can hear you, but even at 200% volume, you seem a little quiet. But
How about
hello, welcome.
hello?
You're fine. We just turned you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I upload picture every
You didn't quite catch that.
I
You-
I uploaded all the pictures.
Okay, let's do next tall fella. You are still, if you were talking, you were still would be fine. Maybe you come back, leave and come back in, or
Okay.
closer to your mic or something.
Hello?
Better.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay. Just make sure to project a little bit when you talk, and I think we'll be golden.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Just to try to talk loud because it's still low, but it's
Sounded
workable.
good for me.
Workable?
It's workable. Yep.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
So we're ordering KFC, and my mind just goes, the chicken strips for $3. That may be so, but I didn't ask what the chicken does for a living.
So, did you read the game description?
No.
Yeah, still really quiet. I think you said yes.
She said no.
Oh, okay.
I read the game description for the 3 to 4 level, but I think I read the wrong one.
Yes, that is the game Adrian is running right now in Channel B.
God.
So basically, this is some merchants have hired a bunch of adventurers to find out what has been killing people along their new road that they just built, and they are trying to build this great highway road east over the desert. Would Don be a late arrival to the party, or would I mean Nix? I'm sorry, would be or would Nix be out in the area
Yeah, I think she would be trying to find Lupin.
trying to find what?
Lupin?
Okay, Lupin is very close to this area. Yeah. So you would he would have would send you north if you found him, and he would be very concerned about the attacks too. So on the world map here, let me put your players on here. Um, they did not go, has not come up yet. Well, yes, there's that 100-acre circle. That is where him and Tess live. You are right up here. So if you were visiting him and he was concerned about the threat, and he would had been in contact with his merchant, you could be in the area, and you hear a big loud shout while you're in the area.
I'll come run and investigate.
Let me move you back. So you guys are your high perception check. You do see something coming. There seems to be a short halfling coming running in as you shout out into the air. You would know from being in this area. This is a mill that is that they set up that some merchants have been logging the forest.
Hmm. Yes.
Mommy, there's a black halfling. There's a halfling dressed in black coming.
Ah, okay. I will step around the corner. And go
Does
this
she
way.
have message?
Does she have message?
Uh,
I don't think so. I don't think she's ever used
yes,
a
she
message.
does.
She does?
Yes, and it's one of the cantrips she actually knows. I have Moth that she actually knows she knows. There's
Okay.
a couple of contracts she doesn't know that she knows.
I will hide behind this corner here with an arrow ready because I don't know if this is a good person or a bad person. And then I'll watch Sasha for a nod when she's within distance. And then I will pop out and be like, "Boo!" with my arrow
Yes,
drawn.
you have control of your character.
I have perception. Who needs medical aid? Who's scream? What's going on?
Oh, I will
That's
like
a fun way to go in.
I will lower my
That was
bow,
the guy over there.
trying to see if people are in the area. Hey guys, look, I found somebody, and I will put my arrow back in my quiver, throw my bow across my back. I don't think Bella has met Nyx before.
No, but she will run up to you and like check your ankle if you got hurt or something. She's very worried.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, really. And I will like kind of pull my ankle back from the from the 2 foot tall halfling, the 20-inch halfling, and be like, it's fine, it's
There's,
fine.
there's a lot of dead bodies here, but just by looking at them, they all look like they are far gone. Far gone. They've been mauled by animals.
Okay. I think I'm a little late to the party here.
Um, hi. I don't know who you
Hello.
are. You got a name?
Nick's tall fellow. I'm not a fellow or tall, so yes, my name is blatantly a lie.
That's okay. I like it. I appreciate that. Uh, where are you from? What brings you here?
Oh, I'm from the Adventuring Guild. I
Oh,
just heard someone in trouble, and there's some uh, maulings that are very worrying to my friend. So I was checking things out, and then I heard a scream. So
oh, are you from? Oh, you're from the Dungeon Delvers Guild from Virton City?
yes,
Oh, perfect. Guys, she's with us. It's okay.
Ah, wondrous.
Oh, good. Um, well, this is kind of what we walked into once we got here, and then there's
Did
looks
you
like
have to
there's some.
sign a contract too? There's a little girl on a magic carpet floating in the air.
hello.
Oh, that's my daughter Sasha, Sasha Longword up there.
Awesome. She's not hurt, is she? Is she the one that screamed?
No.
No, that's the other one over there.
She runs up to you, checks your ankles. Are you okay?
She's on a magic carpet at the moment, but
Yeah. Akito is just like gesturing towards their other traveling companion.
And then she runs over there.
She runs over. No. Must inspect everyone.
Yes. You're mortally wounded. Are you okay?
he doesn't like to talk very much. But I'm
Is
good
there
at talking.
I think he's away at the moment.
Bella's
I'm here.
Bella's gonna look over at Akito and say, those actions are gonna get you shot one day.
What do you mean?
No, she's talking to Akito. She's talking to Akito. She's talking to him. Those actions are gonna get you shot one day. Just saying.
Yeah, life's too short.
Life's too short, so you may as well shoot him, motherfucker.
Hey, calm down.
Yeah, I know you're playing your character, but we don't want to do too much of that on the street live stream, or not, or recording, not live.
We are living.
Oh, it's live.
We're
Alright.
live, folks. I can't edit this. Uh, Look, since 5 of us here from the guild, I think the best thing that we can do is we'll keep Sasha here to keep in charge of the cart. Because as much as I would love to give that guy hell, he ain't that bad. So I don't want to be too bad, but I'm pretty sure that he's got the funds to cover this, and I don't right now. Still waiting for the last payment from the modeling gig. So, Sasha, stay here.
Yes, mommy.
Stay here. Stay up in the air so nothing sees you. And
Oh,
if you get
you don't want to take the flying carpet?
no, I'd rather you stay here and be safe. And if you can keep an eye on the cart and protect it, so that way I I've never heard her address Vincent, so I don't know what she would call Vincent. Would she call him a friend?
Yeah, friend, probably.
Yeah. So that way your friend Vincent doesn't have to pay for it. So make sure you keep an eye on it. If something bad happens, just I don't know, light off a fireball. I'll see it.
Okay.
Nix gives us a
Uh,
smile.
what am I supposed to do with all the dead bodies, or just stay away from them?
Just stay away from them and up in the air. Did no, she got the Bella got the earrings of communication, right?
Oh, it was like I believe it was a kind of an empathic link.
Yeah, so they each have one. So she's just gonna say, just call me on the earring like we've practiced if something happens, and I'll be right back.
It wasn't a fully message or so, but like if one person wore them, they had some kind of special effect. If two people wore them, they kind of just gave it empathic,
I,
like feeling emotions.
yeah, I think it was emotion. I think it was share emotions, and then if each person had a set, it was the telepathic link. So she'd be able to
There's
feel if
some-
Sasha got really scared.
Yeah,
think
so
yes,
I don't
that's
know,
what it was.
not like communicating in words exactly, but if the other person was in danger, you kind of could feel, or the basic emotional state you could feel it.
Yeah. So just stay high on the carpet. If something goes wrong, I'll know that you panicked. I'll be back here as soon as I can. When in doubt, cast fireball. And what's the number one rule?
Don't get caught or kidnapped.
Exactly, that's my girl. All right, guys, let's get
Um,
going.
Um,
If I
Nick
worry
will
about
tug on
burning
Bella's.
down there's a lot of wood here. Are you sure I should cast fireball if something goes wrong?
If I had a choice between this place standing and you living, this place can burn to hell.
Okay.
Nothing says a warning signal like a wildfire.
She is the purest definition of wildfire, I guarantee you.
I love that little girl already.
Oh,
I'm
but
magical.
Oh, but if you have to burn down the place, at least get the cart out of the way so that way we don't charge Vincent anything.
Okay, so get the card out and
And then fireball.
multiple fireball the area.
One fireball. One fireball to get me here if things are still alive after you do it, then second fireball.
Are you sure all of them are dead? Because a bite from a werewolf can equal more werewolves.
Ah,
And or wolf.
he checked them, and I'll point to Keto. If you want to check them, I'm not going to stop you.
She double glances, kind of squints her eyes, like, "You sure you're okay? Like, you sure?"
Yes? I mean, nothing's weird's happened to me yet. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. A lot of weird things have been happening to me lately. But, physically, I'm okay.
Okay.
I screamed and I wanted to get attention and or help to complete this, and I got you. So, I'd consider that a win-win.
Well, let's see. If we're so worried about these people not being dead, let's do a double check, why don't we? Noah's gonna walk to this corpse right here, pull out his pistol, put it to the head of the corpse, and fire the trigger.
Arthur just had goes wide-eyed.
That reminds me of a joke.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Nyx starts slow clapping.
All
Let's
right.
hope you do that well on something that's actually attacking us.
Well, while he goes around and just double caps everybody, I'm going to shout to Sasha, like, make sure you work on those invitations. We have to get them all out before your birthday.
Okay. Um. Like, that might. He's like, how do I do that on the flying carpet? He's thinking.
Good. I'm going to leave her to ponder that. She has her instructions, both from an NPC standpoint and from a daughter standpoint. I'm done.
Akito will just go with.
I look over at Akito, and since he's a half elf as well, in Elvish, I'm gonna say, I really hope that that guy has more grenade launchers because I have or the not a grenade launcher. She wouldn't know what that was. I really hope he has more like the big booms because that's really gonna help.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I just got a bow.
Sword?
Yeah, I got a sword too, and she kind of like taps the short sword on her hip, but basically I'm better at distance.
The most distant thing he has are some spells.
I'm a good shot.
He sucks at any other range stuff. Seeing as he has a -1 dexterity, so no.
All right, I'm ready to go if anybody else is.
Let's do it.
Lead the way.
Nyx, you ready to go?
Yeah!
All right, and I will lead the way. Mr. DM, I don't know where I'm going, but I am leading the way.
Okay, you head off there. Do a survival check.
Sure.
See how well you can.
I will.
Woo! Total
Ooh.
20.
Oh, yeah. You managed to follow their trail quite well, and you do, and you can follow it fast enough that you managed to, like, around the dawn. Around just after dusk, you managed to, even though you're on foot, you do manage to catch up, and in the distance you hear. You can see. Do perception checks, everyone.
You get it.
Perception. Perception.
Helmet.
Yes.
Bella can. Keto can make out some of it at least. Bella will see like several tents. Keto will at least make out a camp. No, can't make out all the details. And I will.
We need a roll for Nyx. Yes.
Yeah! 24!
Yes.
I see
You spot God in the corner, just chilling, like, sup.
Why didn't you stop this? Like, you could.
If I was playing a different character and you said that.
So I am going to reveal this area,
New area.
Wow.
Yes.
and
Fast travel.
Fast travel. Everybody gets the zoomies for a second.
Yeah!
Yeah, zoomies.
I will. Do me like the like cat gets.
Yes.
My cat actually isn't so much a zoomy cat.
Is it not?
Sometimes he does, but like not in the middle of the night. He actually sleeps in the middle of the night. But like, when I'm watching TV, sometimes he will zoom around and run up to the cat tree and then run back to my bedroom, and it's not like the 3 a.m. zoomies.
Oh, good.
So he times his zoomies well. So those of you who the 19 and the 24 can make out only the 24 really sees that the horses are tied up over here. But the 19 you can make out the 4 tents and 2 people sitting out here on bedrolls near the fire, and the of the guard on duty standing near the rock. You go a little further away than where I have you at, but you can
Guys,
make out their camp. They look just like bandits.
guys, there's some bandits up front. There's about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 horses tied up. There's 4 tents, and I think I see a spot guard and some other guys up and running.
Hey,
Y'all
old
ready?
man,
Hmm.
you got that thing?
I can light it up if you want,
I
and
mean,
I will pull out my grenade launcher
I mean,
and load it up.
I kind of gesture towards the tent, and I kind of look at everybody else. I'm like, thoughts?
Well, there could be some treasure inside that could get destroyed if it goes boom.
Oh God, that's right. And I got a
Nick,
mortgage to pay now, and presents to buy for her. Crap, I haven't gone birthday shopping yet. Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Nick's
There's
finger
no
guns
fireball.
up, and she's just like, "You need a second bazooka."
More booms are always fun.
She gets like a little evil laugh. It's kind of cute. I haven't blown things up in
We can
ages.
make the horses, like, make them go after the horses and take them out like that.
No, not the animals.
Well, I'm not saying harm the animals. I'm saying, like, release the horses so they wander off, making them have to chase after them.
Actually,
To get to that corner where you are, I will have you make stealth checks. But you're far enough away we can see the camp, but not that close yet. At this point.
So we're
does
doing stealth checks, is that?
To get where you are physically on the map, yes. But you can still be further away and see what's going and make out the camp.
does Nyx share with us that that there are horses?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if we wanted to let the horses cause problems, I could do that.
And I'll be ready to cause some ruckus
Hmm.
elsewhere as well at the same time, if that helps.
I
Make
mean,
sure at least one of those horses survives. I'm taking one for myself when this is over.
Oh, we're not planning on killing the horses. We're just planning on freeing them from their shackles, keeping them in their one place so that they have to try to chase the horses down.
Well,
We're totally planning on stealing the horses.
well, here's the thing. If we explode this, releasing the horse, we'd have to time it real well so that we can release the horses and so they don't get caught in the explosion. But if we release the horses, they're going to sense something's funny. So, do we blow it up or do we?
why don't we just walk up and shoot him in the face?
I mean, we could try to conversate with them. That starts out with conversations and then shoot in the face. I'm not particularly opposed to that.
Nyx has her invisible bazooka on her shoulder. She's like, "Oh God, I'm ready already."
I will
Is it
try to
with
draw them
bazooka?
over. Well, if you can get into a nice sniping position to take them out if they try to attack.
let me get up into a tree and I'll go over that way and see if I can get myself into a good position. And I will climb up the nearby tree. And then I will start going from tree to tree to get close
Stealthing
to
is
the
not my
camp.
forte, so
So I want to get
he's
to here.
gonna.
Hey, roll stealth.
Sure. Stealth. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, let's
Burp.
roll for their perception. They do have a decent perception, but
Don't be that decent.
yeah. Um,
Don't do me dirty.
only a couple of them even have a chance to see you.
Crap.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Akito will be coming up the path as she's getting into place.
rubber ducky.
Mm.
So he's gonna try to make a distraction.
Yeah, I may as well stealth to try and
Well,
just
what do
chill
we
behind a
have
tree.
here? A pretty lady in the tree.
Hmm.
Come for a little fun?
Hmm.
And he
Yeah.
draws his sword.
Can I shoot him with the Eldritch Blast as I come up the path as he tries to say this?
This guy gets up, noticing the movement in the trees. Sir, you want to shoot him?
Yeah.
All right. So 18 will hit. 8 will miss.
Is this a
Why do none
surprise
of
attack against him?
why do none of these guys have their hit points? Because I didn't do it before, which is on me. Yeah, it would be a surprise round.
So would it be advantage?
Um, you have to do a stealth check to get up. To do that, you didn't do. You just
Yeah.
yeah.
Guess what?
They,
He was basically attacking while his attention was on Bella.
You are also in big bright colors.
True.
And in the middle of a path.
Yeah, so, like starts walking down. Well, what do we have here? Ah!
Kaboom!
all have hit points.
Nyx.
And there we go.
Nyx is
All
ready for
six.
imaginary.
All 6 of them have hit points now. All right, and you hit the guy up, the guard on duty, who was basically being lecherous with Bell. For 8 force damage.
Yep.
All right, everyone roll initiative.
Dun,
Yeah, shit.
Oh, all right.
Time for a gunfight.
Oh, hey, look at that. He actually got a decent roll for
Nice!
once.
That's a natural 20 for you, too.
It is. So it's like, hi. Whoops.
For some
Three of
simplicity
our
sake,
old
I
ones
will-
are still on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do I need to delete?
Bella's.
And Noah.
Is it?
So-
I didn't get to go poofed on there.
And then the Aikido, that's the 2. Perfect.
Yeah, my 18 needs to go bye-bye.
Awesome.
Why,
And now I will get
why did
Bella
I not
in there.
see the other one?
That's
Okay,
11.
there you go.
And then it looks
The
like we need to add
bandits.
Nyx to the initiative.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, 10, 11, 12.
Nice.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Bandits will go at +1. We go at 10.
Phew.
And Nick's initiative is what?
10.
10. Do you have higher than a +13 deck?
I have a 16 dex.
Okay, we're going to 10.5. Will that work? No, it's just gonna put it at 0.5.
I got you, Eric. There you go.
That's right. Akito, you managed to blast one, but you're quickly infected, means you also are the first to respond and once the surprise round is over.
Alright, so he's gonna come up to this guy. What time of day is it currently?
It is dusk. It is just
Dusk,
after
okay.
sundown.
Then he will use we'll have his sword. It's gonna be +1 because of packed weapon improvement. So let me fix this real quick. He's going to sword and board here. I believe. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and attack him twice here with long sword. That's thrusting blade.
Okay, and just there's a normal longsword.
It's a +1 magic longsword.
Okay, so there's a magic longsword. All right, so you deal 21 damage. Ah, you cut just nice cuts into him.
Does 13 hit?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, so 13, 19, 20, 21. It would actually be 22.
Oh, 22 damage. Okay.
But yeah. So just blast and then cut him up.
You do some nice damage to him, Noah. Bella got noticed in the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna move forward to behind this tree stump. Let's see here. 30 feet. What do you know? That's in range of a grenade launcher.
Wow.
So this one right here.
Yep. Just send my grenade launcher flying. Send the grenade flying. The grenade launcher stays in my hands.
So 19 fire damage to him, and then everything around takes
Everything
fire
within
damage.
5 feet. Everything within 5 feet of him takes 7 damage. 7
So
fire
the tent
damage.
is lit on fire. The fire which is already on
Hey, I
fire.
set the fire on.
And then his bedroll, all kind of get lit on fire as a grenade explodes, and everyone is now fully aware of your presence. Bella,
I mean, that's fair.
Light him up.
Sure, that's my kid that does that, not me. I just do this, and I'm going to what I just learned about recently. Steady aim. So I'm going to give myself advantage as my bonus action. So I'll roll with advantage on my longbow shot, which will make it sneak attack if it hits. And I'm going to aim for... Actually, I'm going to aim for this guy that was calling at me. For a natural 20 without advantage, without turning on the advantage. So that's cool.
Damn.
Yeah, I got mad at that call. So give me just a second. Let me open up a calculator. Hold on. So 13 plus
Moms don't
8
take no
plus...
shit.
We don't take no shit. Plus
don't
6
mess
plus
with an elf boy model.
12. Exactly. That's 39 points of damage. And it is a +1 longbow, but the arrow is not +1.
How do you want to kill him?
Awesome. As he turns to make another smart alecky comment at me, you just see the arrow just and just go straight through his mouth and out the back of his head. And then there's just a
but
small
one curse is bad.
That's just totally. And then there's just a small chuckle from the tree, and I just kind of stay squatted in the tree, ready to kick off another shot.
Next tall fella.
She will go right here, and she will load her invisible. She loves the idea of a rocket launcher, so she loads her invisible rocket launcher. She puts it on her shoulder, and she says, "Say hello to my huge friend!" As she chucks herself back in an imaginary explosion fire, and she will cast Fireball.
Where are you casting fireball?
I will cast Fireball at level. Done.
I gotta remove that grenade from my inventory.
Actually, I am wrong. I am wrong. Because that's Dawn. Sorry.
Oh, rip.
Sorry, that was Dawn.
You white-haired twin.
Yes, my white haired twin. Okay. Actually, this works. Same thing. But instead of Fireball, it's Magic Missiles at level 3.
So, where are you targeting?
Okay. Is it 5? Is it 5 at level 3? 5 missiles?
I believe it's 3 at first level, and each level an additional missile. So,
Yeah, 5.
so
So,
level 3 should be 4, 5. Yeah.
5. Magic Missiles! Boom. I will
That
choose this guy.
looks like just
Roll
one.
4 more.
Oh, 4 more? Okay.
Yeah, you have to roll for each missile.
4. Did it.
I
One more missile. You get
One more
5, right? One more missile.
Even better.
12. That's 14 damage, looks like. There he is. He's lit up as 5 magic missiles hit him, but he's still up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, I was just counting. Um, and then she just blows on her invisible
8, 9,
grenade launcher. She's like,
12. Oh, sorry, I need to take 3 more hit points off. I missed one of them. Okay. It is now their turn.
yeah.
These guys will say, "You messed with the wrong group." And
As the guy who just took a grenade launcher and magic missile grenade launcher to the face
To the face.
and saw his buddy get skewered through the mouth. But I mean, ballsy guys. Like, I give them props.
they will move a little bit closer. Actually, no, they won't move. They'll stand up and in place of oh, oh, they are not. That could be a token. They are a token layout. Okay.
Ooh.
They shift into hybrid werewolves.
Oh no! Oh no!
And out of the tent, let's see here, GM Leia. Out of all 3 tents, 3 more guys. Oh, Token Leia, and Token Leia. 3 more
Oh,
bandits
that's
come
cute.
out.
Was it this tent that got lit on fire?
Yes, the one that
Okay.
was already empty.
Yep.
Because that was his tent. 3 more guys come out and immediately transform into werewolf.
So if there was werewolves, are there werehorses? He says.
There's a where
Akito
everything
just
these
says this
days.
out loud as he's like brandishing his sword tauntingly.
Do you want to
Out of
really
character.
have
There's
you
a
seen-
where
have
everything.
you heard of a were jackalope?
Cool.
No, I have not. I have not seen one, but I have thought about making a were jackalope.
Oh man, yeah. Funny enough, I was gonna run a were chicken game a while ago, which I still want to get around to, and I'm just gonna spoil it right off the bat. You guys would have allied with a were jackal to fight the were chicken.
I was saying were jackalope.
We're jackalope. Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
Jackalope the fun creatures. All right. Unfortunately, that is their action to transform. But now there is a pack of 5 werewolves and 1 dead body in front of you.
Oh, these boys are just lined up too perfect for me. My turn?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Gonna come up to this boy here. And this is where it gets fun because let's see. We're going to bonus action a smite. Which one? Attacker extra 2d6 radiant damage. Sure. We'll go with the branding smite and green flame blade. So here is to hit.
That hits.
That's the +1. Plus
is-
green flame blade. So 7 fire to the guy there in front. The 14, I believe, goes to the guy behind.
I need to put the hit points on the wolf form here. Okay, so this guy here is the one that's injured already, right? You get 20 back.
Plus the guy in front here. Also gets hit by branding smite. So this guy here just gets
So you are-
wailed on with branding smite, the 7 damage, so that's 15 plus the branding smite. And then the guy behind him
Branding
also gets hit with
smite.
14 fire.
Is you smiting 2 people?
Yes. He's setting the guy out behind the one in front of him on fire.
He's
I know
smiting one
green
person.
flame-
He's green flame blading the one behind him.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily. Why do you think the smite would affect the second
No,
person?
the smite affects the guy that I'm fighting in front of me here.
Yeah.
I'm saying the green flame is the guy behind as well.
Okay, so the green flame
The
blade.
14 that hits the guy behind it. The 7 hits the guy in the front.
Yeah.
So it's the 7 from the initial attack plus the 7 from green flame plus the branding smite for the guy in front.
Okay, so the guy in back takes 7 from that, and then we got
Only takes 7?
21 plus the fire, right? And so is that 28 plus your smite of 9? So
And it is a magic weapon.
isn't it? So 28 plus 9 is 37. to the guy in front. Did a hit. I did that math right. Right. 7 damage to the guy in front.
Yeah. Again, the 14 from the green flame blade would hit the guy behind. That 7 would be the guy in front. It's weird how it does it, but yeah.
So it's 14 to the guy in back, not 7.
Correct.
Okay, you do some nice damage. 2 of the werewolves are kind of hurt with some fur, scalding fur. Noah,
Yes. Let me think. I mean, I could just easily just shoot them with my shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot them with my shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna fire at that guy first. Give him a little taste of my adamantine.
that hits, and 17 piercing damage.
Oh yeah. And then, let's see. I am going to fire at the guy behind him.
Non-silver, but adamantine is more than silver typically. Alright, yeah, he's pretty badly hurt.
All right. And then I'm just, you know what? Yeah, might as well finish him off. Just blast him again with the second shell from the second barrel. 22 for 12.
How do you want to kill a werewolf?
I just fire both barrels, and there's a giant gaping hole in his chest. From both shotgun.
You have a lot of furry friends out there.
Yes, this is quite an interesting experience, but okay. So we're gonna do 2 things. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use our bonus action to call upon the spirit of nature, and we're gonna call out some lovely little koi fish right there. It's my bonus action. Yes, so precious, so cute, so deadly for a spiritual weapon, but that is definitely gonna miss.
Yes, the koi fish is.
8 to hit. Well, it's okay. So I'm gonna take an attack at this guy, and if it hits, I do get sneak attack damage because it's actually an enemy. For sneak attack, there has to be another enemy within 5 feet of it. So
Ally.
No, it says enemy.
Sneak attack?
It's wording it enemy to it. Maybe it's how it's wording it. Maybe.
You can use this bonus that didn't actually post it. That's weird. Oh no, I did the wrong one. That's why. Hi. So guys, correct me if I'm wrong. You do not need advantage on this if another enemy of the target is with. Oh yeah. Okay. So.
We were saying ally, but yeah, enemy of the target. Enemy of the target.
Okay, gotcha. So, okay, yeah. So it's gonna go to this guy here. And
I guess it doesn't have to be an ally to you. So if there's like 3 factions fighting, it doesn't have to be allied to you. They could both be enemies.
That's good to know. And that's an 11 to hit.
11 to hit will miss because in this form.
Dang it.
It would have hit before he transformed.
Alrighty, and that is the end of my turn.
It kind of hits his hide and doesn't really penetrate. Next, tall fella. There's a lot of puppies out there that want to eat you.
Puppies?
pack tactics, right? No, I don't get pack tactics. It should.
She's going to.
Oh, jeez.
You're pretty quiet, so if you're doing something, you need to speak up a little bit.
Hello? Better?
Hello.
I can hear you fine.
Okay. I'm going to. Toll of the Dead!
Okay. The front two up here have been injured. The ones in the back are uninjured.
Since this guy's closer to an ally, I'm going to shoot. I'm then going to Toll of the Dead that guy. Or.
I believe they fail
Excuse me.
for 6 damage.
Oh no, I rolled the wrong one. It's supposed to be D12 since he's damaged. Not 8. Oop. Here we go. Oh god.
That's an attack roll.
Holy crap! It's
Right? That's a
it's a save.
It's
What
a
is-
save.
Yeah, they
What's your
failed
DC,
to
Don?
save.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's just the damage. That's 2d12.
Oh, wisdom
yeah,
15.
that's the damage. That's amazing
Yeah?
damage.
But it doesn't fit on the damage.
The damage is 23, looks like.
Yeah, it's
It,
she
it's
rolled
only,
max
it's
on one of
only,
the
yeah.
she rolled
That's why
max on
it's
one of the
green.
dice. That's why it's green.
Oh, okay.
So it's almost a crit itself.
How do you want to kill him with your tool?
Yes, yes, kill it.
All you hear is that like the bell, like what you would imagine bells of death, just ringing from his ears and going outwards as he just falls down.
Right, it is their turn. They are going to swarm Akito.
Aw, how cute. They think they're people.
Animals are better than people.
True.
True.
Aw, how cute. They think that they are doing something by getting right next to each other.
Pack tactics, they are.
Yeah.
Technically, werewolves don't, but I think that's a little. They probably should. They all have been fighting together for a bit, and they all part of the same pack. So I am
They're
going to
basically
give
lining up, though, for another attack like I did before.
Thunder Wave or something. All right. We'll make two. One of it's bite, and one of it's claw. All right. So bite on the first one. There's a 17 hit.
Nope.
Oh, great. Okay. Claws. The same to hit. There's a 20 to the hit. Got a hit.
That one actually will.
Okay. So one claw will hit, and then we've got a 21 and then on a bite.
The bite will hit.
Okay, and then
Basically, I'm allowing it.
That claw's gonna miss,
Only the 2 hit thus far.
and that's gonna miss. And okay, so one claw and one bite. Yeah, you have. They don't do nearly as well as they would like. 2d4 plus.
You need to chop off that arm after this fight.
Okay, so 7 damage from the claw, and then a bite of 6 damage and make a con saving throw. You have been cursed with lycanthropy.
That's gonna add some fun stuff for you.
Oh, definitely.
You actually.
I'm all for it.
We'll have to deal with that if you don't get it cured before later on. Kino turning into a werewolf. Um, and his sword, and then and how long can he till he control it?
I mean, from my understanding, if you embrace the wolf, you have slightly more control. I don't know if that is true or not.
I would think the first transformation you're not gonna have any control, but once
Probably not, but
after that, I think you guys have control over it.
so
All
I
right.
forget. Are there levels for lycanthropy?
Oh,
I can send it to you. I got a link.
in the old in 3.5 and other systems, there was templates and things like that. I would have to check for how they.
I know
There's
there's templates.
There's a thingy that I got. I'll link it both to you in the current game thread.
But Akito, your will be soon be your wolf brother and have bit you.
Second verse, same as the first. 24 to hit plus the green flame blade.
I assume that you're doing the 2 over here.
Yep. So the 17 goes to the one behind.
17 damage. 17 damage to
Plus branding smite.
the 5th. Okay.
So attacking this one here. This one is getting that 17 from the green flame. This one here gets everything else.
So 12 and
22, 27.
27. Okay.
While this guy gets the 17.
Yeah. Oh. This is going a little 6 werewolves. I thought it was gonna be a little harder, but you guys are doing some serious damage. At least one of you, at least you're getting a little bit hurt, and one of you have been infected. So you're not and making
I mean,
way
if I
out.
really wanted to, I could have thrown up my shield, the shield spell, and prevented it. But I let it go through, so.
Noah, there's a pack of wolves around your, I hesitantly say friend.
Yeah, I don't got friends. I got. Nah, I don't even know what I
Coworkers.
got. I was gonna say expendables, but sure, coworkers. Let's take that. So this is with my pistol, so it's normal ammunition. At this fella down here. 2 shots with the pistol. Please don't misfire. It's all I ask. Okay.
Alright, the 18 will hit for 12 damage to this guy.
Yep. And this is a normal pistol. Nothing special to it.
Oh, in the world,
Normal bullets.
in this world, bullets are still, gunpowder is still relatively new. So it's still like a pretty special weapon for most people. But
Fair. I mean, to a werewolf's resistance, I'm not sure about that.
oh, it's just that's you said that's not adamantium, is it?
No, this is a normal. This is my regular pistol. Nothing special about it.
Let me add half that back.
Yeah, so it would take 6 damage.
Because you don't have silver bullets.
No, but you're making me want to go buy some or make some now.
Nick.
She's going to do crazy.
Wait.
You passed Bella.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Huh?
We skipped Bella.
Bella. Yeah, Bella's after me.
Oh, did I
Skip it.
hit Bella. I must have hit it twice. So sorry.
No worries. Sorry.
Van
Sorry to
Helsing,
cut you off.
Van Helsing had silver bullets.
He did have silver bullets. My God, Noah's gonna be the Van Helsing of this world. That's
Oh my god.
that's his next goal. He's gonna eradicate all the vampires and all the werewolves.
Oh boy, it's a
Don't worry.
shame. It's a shame what just happened to a certain character.
New life goal. Okay, so we're going to use the bonus
Pirate,
action
cowboy, vampire hunter.
and have the
Hunter.
uh have the spiritual weapon take a swing at this guy. Spiritual weapon. Go. Natural 20. Holy crap.
He's been bit.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 points of force damage to this guy.
How does the fifth critical on him?
Oh, it looks really peaceful and beautiful. The fish like float down in their like little unison pattern, and then they stop and they like rear back up against each other, and then they just slam against each other, like and squish him in between them, and then they go back up in the air and float above
Do
him.
you have Magikarp as a spiritual weapon?
They're
They're the avatar koi fish.
they're koi fish. They're the symbol of peace. And she just
Hmm.
used them to brutalize a werewolf with force damage. Because Bella's
so
like,
that's-
hey, it's nature.
I love this lady.
Just like, hey, that's nature. And then the one that just got like basically body slammed between my peace fish are gonna get a longbow shot for another crit.
Oh damn! Double crit!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you touch?
Oh,
Did you
that's
touch
savage.
Talith?
I don't know. Hold on, Eric. I'll do the math for you. This is 12. That's 34 points of damage from my bow.
Jeez. That's your third crit.
That is my third crit tonight. I swear I don't have crits turned on. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
All right. After the
But
koi fish
still-
critical on him, how does your longbow take out this werewolf?
As soon as the koi fish like part away and start floating up, you see the arrow come through the center between the two koi fish, the little opening area, because she's up higher. So it comes through them and just goes straight through his head, actually cuts all the way down and just sticks in the ground behind him.
Do not the cat call the elf boy model.
Nope, we don't appreciate that.
Nope.
Nick's tall fellow. There's only 2 werewolves left. Well, 3 if you count your coworker.
She will march up to a werewolf that's like 5 times her size, and then she will tap him on the shoulder, go, rare! And then she will cast Shadow Blade.
That'll blade 4 psychic damage. Was it a save or what is? Or do you have to roll the hit still?
Yeah, I have to roll the hit. It's melee weapon attack. I'll use this. Shit, natural 20.
Damn.
Okay. And then the damage from the saddle blade is
The damage from the Shadow Blade is 2d8 psychic damage on a hit.
I'm
And
thinking you
it
kill this
is-
guy. So
And
2d8 is 16, and then roll.
And then if it's dim or dark,
Wait,
I
and then
can
the
do the attack. But I don't need that.
so 16. So you do 20 damage. No, you don't quite kill him, but that hurts him a lot.
Yeah, the little tiny halfling just goes up, rawr, and then stabs him in the gut.
Okay. This you just blasted his mind with a shadow lane. This werewolf will turn on you. I wonder what happens if we get Nick infected with werewolf.
Oh no.
Do we want to take
I
one of
don't
these
want
guys
to.
back alive?
I don't want to
I have
put
a way
down
to do
two of
so.
you.
All right. First, the bite coming in at Nick, and it's the bite that does it 17 hit?
Yes. Oh,
Okay. So D8 plus 2, 8 damage, and make a con save.
I'm not good at con saves.
Moment of
Yay.
truth.
13.
You
That's not bad.
barely pass. In DC 12, Nick is not not infected with I can't even see. But
I'm
a
afraid
claw will still try to hit you.
Okay.
And I believe a 23 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does. Do I need to make another con save?
No, this is a claw.
Okay.
8 damage from the claw. Only the bite will do that. So he gets him. He's almost dead, but he in his feral rage he does some damage to you. And this one over here is gonna continue to attack Akito, but he is there's not two. Another one is not attacking him, so I'm not gonna give him pack tactic this time. 14. I don't
Nope.
think that's gonna hit you. And a
Nope.
9. So he without his allies, he is kind of struggling to get you. And I'm pretty sure Keto is gonna finish this.
All right. So we're gonna start by stabbing this guy on the left.
Okay, that is enough to kill him.
So just kind of runs him through the back.
So Nick, this
Turns.
werewolf is gnawing on you, and suddenly, that's he didn't really want to describe it, but the sword comes through its back and just stops just before you.
Aw, I could have took him.
And turns and hits the other behind. And that'll be that turn.
Alright, and 7 damage to this one over here. Alright, that's he's hurt, but not down. Noah, there's one enemy werewolf left and one allied werewolf left.
Alrighty.
Well, he's not
Don't
a
say
werewolf
ally.
just yet.
Oop. Open the wrong thing. Alright, he's still in range. Gonna take 2 shots. $13 and a 22.
13 will barely hit, and a 22 will hit, so it's 25.
And it's all halved because it's the normal.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah. So that would be okay, 20. So 12 damage. So your bullets seem to hit this thing, but it just seems to shrug it off fairly.
Alright, well, that will be my turn.
And Bella, there is much loot, host of werewolf corpses. Where your friends have been clawed and cut up a bit.
Yep. So the koi fish is going to move over here and take their swing with her bonus action. Hasha! 16.
That hits for
Awesome.
9 force damage.
9 points of force damage. And then here comes
Repeat
another
that.
arrow. Not a crit. Was kind of hoping for that. Not gonna lie. But 14 points of 14 points of piercing damage from an arrow in the tree.
Alright, he is on death's door. He staggers back from the arrow, but it's breathing heavily, but it's still breathing.
And that's the end of my turn.
Next, there's one puppy left. Now it's dead.
I'm sorry, puppy. She will do the Shadow Blade again, and she will roll to attack. 21 hit.
That hits, and it had enough. How do you want to do it?
Yes.
She's going to go rawr, and then as soon as he tries to open his mouth, she's going to stab the blade straight up into the mouth.
And the werewolves fall, and the camp fall.
Sorry, puppy.
Well, time to search the bodies in the camp.
She says,
Oh,
no.
come on.
Bella's gonna climb down from the tree and just kind of look around.
She's going to.
You search the werewolf bodies, and you find there's really you don't find anything on the bodies. They're they're just like they're naked werewolves.
Can I check the tents?
Nyx is
Yeah,
going
because
to. Nyx is going to collect eyeballs and saliva and fangs.
Check in the tents.
Yeah, I would also like to check the non-burned down tent. Investigation. Not good at
Bye bye,
these.
fishies. Thank you for your
Not good
service.
at these.
jeez, that's worse than mine.
Bella finds some stuff. Noah gets, I don't know, distracted by something. Well,
I'm busy loading my ammo into my guns.
but Bella does find some stuff in the tent. They have some general coinage. Okay, so it's at 6. One. That much gold you find in their personal supplies.
Awesome. Cool. 55 gold.
And
Just gonna put that right in the bag. Bloop.
one of them seems to have there seems to be a set of a scale mail armor in one of the tents, and a wheeled bag. And one of them a wheeled bag and a that's why one of them has a very fancy cane, and there's a staff in another.
Detect magic, which I'm assuming is pretty much
Yeah.
everything.
They of those things, yes. Those, but they have some tools and a bunch of supplies they stole from the place. So they're valuables that they have grabbed, the unspecified valuables from the that they looted.
Okay. I will bring out the. You said it was a staff and a cane.
In
Yeah.
a bag.
In a bag? And a bag or in a bag?
and a bag and then a set of scale mail armor.
Oh, okay. I'll bring out the stuff and kind of toss everything but the bag on the ground, and then I'll open the bag.
They open the bag. This is these small furry balls inside.
Small 3 balls
It's a
inside.
bag of tricks.
Uh, okay. I'll reach inside and pull out one of the balls.
It's a small. In your hand, it's a small furry ball.
I shrug.
Small furry ball.
I shrug and I put it back in the bag. And I'm like, this looks like toys. I'm gonna give this to Sasha. Anybody have any objections to that?
Mm.
It's got a cane, some armor, and a staff. She kind of gives the staff like a small little kick. She's like, I have no use for that.
Cane,
We'll use identify on the staff.
the cane seems to be marked with see the property of the mill's owner. At least was. Seems to have a little the logo that you would see saw recognized from the mill.
Oh, he's had his proof that he's gone.
You identify the staff. The staff is it's a nice quarter staff, and but it seems to have a bird motif. It has a nice little kind of like bird on top of this quarter staff, and it
Staff of bird
it-
calls.
yeah, staff and bird call.
I'm guessing the cane is a veteran's cane.
Yes, if you identify that, the amount of the cane that they stole from the is the veteran's cane.
And I'm assuming it's a +1 armor.
No, you are casting identify. It
Sure.
is called Mariner Scale Mail Armor.
Oh, nice. The mariner's armor. Let's see.
You'll still find I mean they some notes and some there's a lot of the supplies their name the bandits seem to be part of a much larger group.
Mm.
They they have a couple days to return back to the Alpha.
Hmm.
I would like to try and give this horse here rations, feed a little bit, like you do with a horse, and try and, get the horse for myself.
Okay, do animal handling.
Sure. Can I get advantage because I'm calming it down and feeding it?
I mean, generally, I mean it's pretty. You have that you can't roll below it. If you roll below a 10, it becomes a 10 because you're feeding it.
Yeah, sure. 10.
So 11. The horse, the horse likes you. It's not like your best friend, but I mean the horse generally accepts you as a human, that a human rider.
Okay.
I will also attempt an animal handling for a horse.
That horse, whatever horse you went up to try to grab, that horse definitely likes you.
Okay, I have a question. Are any of these by chance ponies?
No, they're all full-size horses. These are human, adult
I'm
humans.
thinking of a perfect gift for Sasha.
Yep, I was gonna bring her a pony, but I'll bring her a regular horse. 'Cause,
So, just to be clear, this horse sees me as like I can ride him fine. It's not like I'm a threat. It's not gonna buck me off.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He's not going to be your best friend, but he will accept you as a rider.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again, and I
Okay.
wanna I wanna talk to the horses. And be like, "Hi, everybody. I hope you're okay.
They're fine.
Good, good.
Can't, can't go very far. The reins are very tight,
I know,
but
but
they do it every night.
I'm sorry. How would you like to be my new friends and we'll take you home with us and then you don't have to be tied up every single night?
Does your place smell like wet dog?
No, it does not.
Well, they kind of discuss among themselves. Probably better than the camp. But we do have friends back at the camp.
Yep.
Yeah. But I mean, they're there. We're here. It's like not like the family.
I like to imagine speak with animals is you're not speaking common, you are full on neighing back at a horse.
Oh yeah, 100%. And Bella just thinks this is totally normal because she's just like basically learned how to use magic. So she's like neighing at the horses. She's like, "Neigh, neigh, 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 neigh." No, I completely understand. Would you prefer to have your friend with you, or are they like not great friends?
Oh, I prefer to have a friend, but I mean, but I don't. But that don't really want to go back to the camp.
Could you guide us to the camp so we can get your friend back, and then we'll all go from there? We'll all head back into town.
You want to go to the camp? We know the way.
All right, 1 second. And then I will switch back to common, having not realized that I was speaking in horse the entire time. And I will turn back to the group and say, apparently there's another camp nearby. The horses say they could take us there, because they have a friend there, so they know the way.
No loose ends. Might as well take care of all of them. If there's more around.
I guess I will, for the items, if there's no objections, I guess I'll take the staff of the bird call.
Do I need to roll for animal handling to see if I can hop on a horse?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna untie my horse and hop on him.
yes, but if you do like Noah did, and the horse likes you. If you feed the horse, the minimum you can get is 10. Roll in the 10. But the horse likes you. But I mean, like Noah Rockler is generally a very hard to like person. So
I
even
mean,
the
it's
horse
accurate.
That's
kind
fair.
of
I
he's
I,
very
I
persistent.
untie my horse and hop on him. By the way,
I get one of the black ones.
I untie all the rest of the horses, because there's three. There's three left. I untie all three, and in horse, I will get on the probably one of the white one. I'll get on the white one, and I will ask them to take us to where their friend is, so that way we can all leave together.
this looks like a cow.
I know, it's so cute.
Nix is going to like gesture for one of the black ones that really likes her to like lay down so she can get on top of him.
It will kneel down. It will if you can get it to kind of drop down to its legs the way you can grab the saddle.
The rings and
It takes a little bit, but it's not used to that. But okay. Do perception check.
okay.
And do you guys leave in the morning or right away or in the morning or
I think we wait till morning in one of the non-burned down tents.
12.
Are you guys okay with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Everybody- Yeah, if that's okay with you, Eric, then I'll set myself to a long rest.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys,
long rest
yeah,
might not be a bad idea.
What'd you say, Eric?
yeah, you guys can do that. There
Okay, cool.
is the camp is doesn't smell great anymore after you bombarded it with dead bodies. But
I mean, we probably would have dragged the bodies off into the woods. Where did we get moved to?
Another camp.
Oh, ha, perfect.
there seems to be a very large palisade that the horses, after riding several hours in the morning, it's now almost lunchtime still, and there is a very large palisade that seems like it is armored and defended like a fortress, a wooden fortress, but it is a very large bandit camp.
Oh, oh no.
Hey, guys, don't get me wrong and all. And I know Sasha can take care of herself wherever she's at. And there's been no explosion, so I'm assuming that she's fine. But this may be a little bit more than what we can handle. Thoughts?
I don't want what happened to those dead bodies to happen to Sasha and Lupin when I'm gone.
Probably.
Yeah, I got an idea, but it requires coming back at a later date, unfortunately.
Do I by chance see the horse that the other horses were talking about?
I mean, you can't really see very well into the camp. I mean, you can tell seems to be some kind of tower on the backside. Over here, that's a tall point that is visible.
But they
And
respect
then
the challenge of the alpha. I'll challenge them.
so there's definitely a stone a stone tower over here, but most of the camp is a very large wooden palisade with spikes around, and there is guards up on top with crossbows, smoke from several campfires. Can't really see the stables very well. Can't really see inside the camp very well. The horses tell you that they are also there's only two of their uh friends in the camp. Well, if you were to talk to them,
Can I
but there is
challenge?
I guess you didn't talk to them since seeing the camp. But they were you would know there's still two horses in the camp. This place looks like a legitimate fortress.
I want to challenge the alpha. Nix is just bouncing up and down.
Let's see. So we've got.
I have an idea, but it requires time.
What's the idea?
Take that carriage that we have and modify it some. I need time though. I don't know how long. If I had to wager at least a week's worth of time to be able to do what I want.
If I challenge the alpha, do y'all have my back?
Yes, but I could see this going really bad really fast.
We can always head back, get our money. We know what's been killing people. Uh,
leave that cart with me. We'll buy it off them, or just steal it off them, and I'll modify it, and we can come back and deal with this at a later date.
They might let you keep the cart if they knew that we were going to get rid of the problem entirely.
Well, that works too. I just need time, at least a week, maybe two, but I have an idea, and if it works, it can bust us through this fortress of theirs, no problem.
Are you
Wonder if we
gonna
can get some extra pay by bringing back a couple werewolf corpses.
That's actually not a bad idea. I
No.
I don't think that I don't think we're ready to take on this encampment. I have I don't want to call him a friend, but I have somebody that I think would be uh very useful in a situation like this. I need to get in touch with him. He'll probably say no. Well, it's more than ask. Maybe I'll have Sasha ask and then he'll say yes. But
Can you make a perception check to see if this is like completely like a death wish or like she can take it?
oh my god.
Does roll
Do death wish roll, please.
roll perception.
Perception, okay. Because she's not stupid. I just need to know, like, oh shoot, it's 13. It's 3 better than average.
You're gonna be outnumbered. You can't tell exactly how many, but you're definitely gonna be outnumbered in with the number of campfires and kind of buildings you can kind of with the number of campfires. You're definitely gonna be outnumbered going in there.
So we got one or two choices. We can try to go in there now, or we can go back to the camp, grab a couple werewolf skulls, drop them off with the guys, and say, we figured out what the problem is. Here is some answers, and it looks like we're going to need to develop a little bit more of a game plan. But we've eliminated some of the problem.
All I need is time and some gold, and I can get us a way to bust through that fortress. Well, and the cart, of course. I need that as well.
Well, busting in and ending the problem are two completely different things.
Oh, it'll do both.
I like your confidence.
He's gonna pull it full of dynamite, aren't you?
No,
I,
I'm going to try and get a rotary gun emplacement on the back of that cart,
Oh my god.
and then spend
You got
whatever
a
gold
bullet.
I have left to put silver bullets into it. So it's gonna be a Gatling gun filled with silver bullets on the back of a cart.
This is amazing.
Maybe if we have the time, we can get a secondary cart. We've got two of us who can drive.
I say we head back, we grab the werewolf skulls, we bring them back, we get paid, we go from there.
Let's see.
Can I? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Idea? No, never mind. Bad idea.
While we're talking about this, I'm gonna ritual cast speak with animals so that way I don't waste a spell slot
okay.
while we're all talking about this. Once it's up, I will ask the horses, be like, look, after looking in there, we're not sure if we can get in there and get your friends out. Here's the thing. You've been in there before. You saw us fight. Do you think we could win?
We are tied to the thing, but there's about one. He's like 1, 2, 3,
Oh, you're taking a long time to count.
Oh my god.
Maybe we
Hey,
just head
the,
back.
the horses say like they've got about 30 about 30 around 30 buildings in there. Some of them are fabric.
Oh man.
30 building?
I mean, fabric.
The horses, you can figure out that the horses probably need a tent.
Yeah. I'm
Some
just
of them, it's
sorry,
like
my passing thought was Sasha Fireball. Like um,
they- they've probably got probably about 30 fabric buildings and a couple wooden ones. There's like what? There's four of you. I don't know. Can you take on? I don't know. Like
mm,
that's like what? We're horses. We don't do math.
we're we're probably gonna have to come back for your friend.
Okay.
I turned to the group and I'm
They
like,
they
these
were they
horses
were
are
they were they were they were nice, but they weren't that close to friends.
don't worry, we'll come back for your friend at a later date, but for now, I have a great home that you're gonna love to live at. And I have a little girl who's probably gonna want to play with you guys every day.
Oh, like we don't pet. We're not dogs.
Oh, she's smart enough to know that, but she's definitely gonna love to ride you around if you'll let her. She's probably gonna feed you way too many carrots. Like that's just who she is.
It's salsa. It's probably
And
apple.
apples. Lots and lots of apples. She's my little apple seed, and we even have an apple tree growing in the backyard. So, and then I turn to the group and I'm like, in common I say they're actually pretty okay with leaving their friend here. So let's go back to town, drop off the corpses, get some pay, and then tell them that if we keep the cart, we can eliminate the problem entirely. But we've at least cleared the route for now. And
Works
then
for me.
let's do some reconvening with some people that we know and maybe get some extra help because if there's 30 some odd tents in there, it's gonna be a fight.
Out of the game, this is you said it. It could be a game for mid to high levels.
I fully plan on doing whatever it takes to get a rotary Gatling gun emplacement on the back of this cart.
Oh, a gunslinger can make some pretty impressive gun weapons.
Theoretically, gunslingers can literally make any gun they want.
We do
That's
have the Forge Cleric
basically
too.
one of
That
the things.
helps.
That does help, but gunslingers literally have the thing that says, "Hey, you can make any gun you want as long as the DM is okay with it."
All right, back to town.
Let's
For
grab
now.
the bodies, throw them
Yeah.
in the back.
Yep.
Any of the horses that we aren't riding, we can have either someone guide it or tie them to the back of the wagon.
I think they're pretty set on traveling with us. They have promise of treats in a home that doesn't smell like dog. So I'm pretty sure they're going to be excited. Let's do me a favor, guys, when we get back to camp. We'll put the bodies on the horses for now. I'll tell them, hey, it's just temporary. And then let's make sure we stuff as many bodies as we can into that cart because if they choose to take it back, I want it to smell really bad but still be in good condition.
Yes, exactly.
And
Let's throw a troll body in there
an
too,
old man,
if it's still there.
if you end up getting the cart to do what you want, swing by the Church of Nula and we'll clean it out for you. But I just want to do it to piss these guys off if they take the cart back.
Let's
fine
get
by
that
me.
troll
We're
corpse that we killed on the way if it's still
grabbing them
there.
anyways.
Oh yeah, we'll put the troll corpse in there too. That's a good idea.
And then while we're in the area, let's search that little cave of his.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh, I was gonna put the staff of bird calling in there, but I didn't go in there.
Oh, whoops. So, cave is empty. Ta-da!
I will have some stuff let's about 28 gold of with general travel and stuff of of people who've ate, but it's a troll. He's not very clean.
Wearing gloves while handling it and loading it in the back of the cart.
Yes. And Sasha's still there. She's okay. Is the cart still in 100% pristine condition like they kept bugging us for it to be?
Yeah, Sasha's there. It's like he's Dominic, you're back. I didn't. I mean, I was a little nervous, so a little scared when you didn't come back before nightfall. But I slept in the car and I locked the doors.
That's my girl. Never getting caught or kidnapped. I can always count on you. I give her a big old hug when I see her and a kiss on her head. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I left without calling.
Had me worried. I thought when you didn't come back when I had to sleep out here alone. But I'm happy to see you.
Look, I brought you friends, and I gesture towards the two horses that I'm not riding, one of the black ones and one of the yellow ones, and I'm like, they're gonna be your friends, and they love apples.
I love apples too.
I know. So you get a choice. You can either ride on the cart, or we can ask them if you can ride on them, because we want to be polite.
We have speak with animals. She has beast spawn, but she doesn't actually have speak with animals.
I would I would cast speak with animals and ask one of the horses if they would allow her to ride them.
So it's like, so she will something up. Well, I've had much heavier riders than that.
Yes, she's a good girl, so please take care of her,
Nice, easy ride.
and she will take care of you. Believe me, she's strong enough to do it.
So you spoke horse.
She looks down, Sasha. I was speaking common. What are you talking about?
You spoke horse, mommy. I didn't know you spoke horse.
I was speaking horse. I was just talking to them.
Oh, you were a horse the entire time.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
I just did.
Why didn't anybody tell me I was neighing at them? What?
I thought it would be rude.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's just go before I embarrass myself any further.
So can I ride them?
Yes, you were given permission, and I guess since they weren't specific, I'll be like, either one of them said that it's fine if you ride them.
What two colors did you were left?
The yellow and the black.
You hop on the yellow one.
Okay. And Bella will fold up the rug and put it back on her back.
I see you well, the whole time back. She's talking to the horse and petting its mane and might braid some of its hair. Is it a girl horse? Sure. Let me roll. It's actually just a girl horse. Oh yeah, it's a girl horse.
It is a girl horse.
Can I braid its hair?
Before the speak with animals finish, I will ask her, do you mind if your hair gets braided?
As long as it's not too tight and it looks nice.
As long as you make it look really pretty and you don't do it too tight so they can still move easily.
Thank you, horsey.
She says thank you. And again, nay, 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 nay. For everybody else.
Dawn, since she didn't know if you needed to or not, she's like, you're doing it again.
Oh, thank you. Magic is weird.
Let's see here. Carriage cost is 100 gold. It weighs 600 pounds. But yeah, you can make it back. We can make it back to the DDG. And they have someone waiting there. One of the
Nick's,
footmen probably.
Nix is so ready to
Oh, okay.
fight an alpha.
We're not just gonna fight the alpha. We're gonna obliterate him with a volley of silver bullets.
I have to find the stats for that werewolf alpha again. I'm sure I have it in my my pictures.
Here we go. Lycanthropes. That's like a bit by a weird.
I
werewolf.
I linked something in the current game thread for
Mhm.
everything about
Yeah.
lycanthropy.
I'm looking for the template.
He posted it up in the open link. Yeah. So you get back and do you guys go to his house or do you guys go to DDG?
How late is it now?
It'd be afternoon time. You've been gone for probably maybe two, depending on when you left, maybe only 2-3 days.
I think we'd probably head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
All right, they would have someone waiting there to recognize the page that you called out.
Yep. So Bella will jump off and walk in and throw open the door, go straight to the table, and say, "All right, mission accomplished."
I can watch the horses.
Yep. Watch the horses, honey. Front goes inside. Mission accomplished. Where's our pay?
Well, I can go get my boss. I don't can't really have that pay that kind of money on me.
He didn't leave you here with the funds.
He's not
Pretty
isn't going to
shitty
leave me here with
representative.
was it, 1,600 gold.
Well, then he doesn't really trust you, and I'm really sorry because you deserve to be trusted. And Bella will turn around and walk back outside and get on the cart and say, "All right, we gotta go to this jerk's house." But I mean,
He followed you out.
gotcha. Okay. Like, no.
Like,
You can stay here. We'll go to your boss's house. It's fine. Bella calls as she's like climbing up the cart.
all right, come on, horses. We're following the cart.
Awesome. As we're going, I kind of lean back and I whisper to Keto and back to Noah, and I'm like, "Well, we'll get our money, and then later tonight we'll get our other money."
Are we in the cart? I thought the cart was filled with bodies. I'm on a horse next to the
Oh
cart.
yeah,
I'm
that's right.
imagining.
That's right.
Akito will whisper back. Do you want to leave the bodies in its place?
What I was
Hide the
thinking.
bodies in its place?
What I was thinking, because we don't want to give away the fact that the entire cart smelled, is as soon as we get there, we're gonna pull the bodies straight out, and then we'll bring him outside to show him the bodies. Because if he takes the cart back, I don't want him to know it stinks right away.
Fair enough.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a free cart if he doesn't like the stink.
As much as I like to give my friend Guff, I really don't want him to get charged for the cart, so we just need to make this guy think it's his idea. Who's good at that?
Idea to
Nope.
what?
I can
To-
threaten him.
To give us the cart instead of taking it back so we can
I
build our
mean,
militia on it.
I can surely put a gun in his face and threaten him. I cannot talk to him.
If you do that, they're gonna...
4, intimidation +4, deception +4.
I have a +5 in persuasion. What about you, Akito?
Let me see. Persuasion is a +7. He can be very persuasive.
Cool. I will assist you with
Oh.
that when we get there.
His intimidation is also a 7.
We are not going to intimidate because we don't want him to up the security at the house.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I was thinking I could just, blow his head off.
No, no, save that for tonight.
If needed. Hopefully we won't, but yeah.
Have you forgot who's traveling with you, Bella?
We I know Sasha is, but we left the guy at the inn.
Yeah. Do you remember what Sasha could do?
Sasha can do a lot of things, but I don't remember what specifically you're referring to.
Guidance, Bardic Inspiration, and Wild Magic.
Oh yeah.
We calculated this out before.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
that's right.
Let's get our pay.
Alrighty.
we can cast guidance on mommy, give mommy Bardic Inspiration, and then as a reaction, it's I think
It's a
for
D4, isn't
Wild
it?
Magic.
Again, I have a +7
Yeah.
for my persuasion.
Yeah, Sasha, honey, we're gonna make sure that this guy, and I'll point to Akito, gets us exactly what we want. And today we want a cart. Okay?
Okay.
There.
No. Well, Nula's blessing will help you. You've got this. You got this,
Akito.
Mr. Keto. So, so, Mom, did you tell Sasha what you found and all that?
Yeah. And I gave her the bag of tricks.
Like, do you really like kicked a bunch of werewolf spots?
Yep.
You're really strong, Mr. Keto.
Yeah, he did a good job, and the old man over there did a good job. The little one there, she did a really good job. And Mommy killed two of them by shooting them through the head.
You've been really good at archery, but Mommy's always been good at a lot of stuff.
Oh, thank you, baby.
That sounded like such a genuine mother response. Oh my god.
Did.
That like took me
Kenzie's
a
best
second.
mom.
Can you tell that I have children, guys?
Jesus.
Kenzie's best mom.
Ben Luck, but when he has a twist fate using wild magic. Another creature makes an attack, ability check, or saving throw. Can spend his 2 choice points, add a D4. So it's 2D4 and a D6 he can add to a single ability check.
What's with the evil laugh? Why was
Yeah, I
the
don't
evil
get
laugh
it.
necessary?
I don't get it either.
So here's how I think it would go down. You guys definitely like correct me if I'm wrong. So we get there, we unload all the bodies from the cart, so they're just kind of like sprawled out on his front lawn, but he doesn't know that we got them there by like putting them inside the cart. And then we knock on the door and we let Akito try to convince him to give us the cart. Does that sound like a plan?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So you knock on the door, the page will go with you and kind of stay by the door. Like the boss, well, I was gonna come get you, but they came too. They said they figured out what's going on. Like, oh, welcome back. You did so in good time. I assume everything, everything, the road, the bridge, and everything in the mill, and everything's in good shape.
Yes and no.
Oh,
Good news and bad news.
okay. Play it on me.
Which do you want first?
The bad news first.
Well, the bad news is from our search, more or less everyone at the mill is dead, and there is a fortress of what seems to be werewolves.
At the mill? There's
Past
a
the
focus
mill.
of werewolves at the mill?
It was a bit past the mill for the encampment.
Yeah, the werewolf 4-foot tortoise is barely about half a day's ride or so in maybe a third of a day's ride into the forest.
The good
Oh
news
no.
is we, as you can see, cleared a path to the mill and some of the encampment that was nearby before the fortress itself. And the cart is still in pristine condition.
Werewolves. Oh my god. What werewolves? What are we gonna do about werewolves? Oh, like you said, a fortress of werewolves. Do they mean they have a whole army? How do we deal with an army of werewolves?
Most likely.
Gestures to pile of dead bodies.
Oh yes, yeah. You did quite well. Actually surprised, and I see. You did quite very good, and I see even your babysitter, even babysitting the child. I could turn you into a potted plant.
And I wouldn't stop her.
Well, I guess you have been you have quite earned your reward for figuring what it out is going on, and you cleared out part of the camp, and
We do have a strategy of sorts of dealing with the encampment, but we're going to need the cart.
you need our cart.
Yes. I'm quite positive we can deal with the werewolf situation.
With the cart.
Yes. Persuasion. Crap. Plus guidance, which is 2d4?
No, 1d4.
Guidance is a
1d4?
D4, but then
So it is
so then
2d4?
1d4.
1d4.
and then
Plus
part
a
of
d6.
is a D6,
So 19.
and then
And
Sasha will add so
total of
20.
20.
So on one skill check, Sasha can add that much to someone.
Dang.
So a very modified 20. He has a 7, a plus 7, and that's the best he could do at that moment in time. What the hell, Akito?
It's I don't know what gets distracted by this guy is very not sure what would cause you to get a 3 at this moment. Like
He's wiping the blood off her face.
I suppose we did offer a bonus. He's looking at his paperwork. If you dealt with the problem, I mean did
Technically, we did deal with the problem. There's
well
just a
there's still a
secondary
lot of
problem.
werewolves out there. You said,
That's the secondary problem.
but I mean you said you can clear up the problem with caught. We could count that as we could potentially count that as part of the bonus. I mean, I would have to find a. Well, I mean, could I use it as a tax write-off? I mean, it's a good
It's
call.
technically work related, so
It is a good card for hauling good. And I like the gold. I like the silver inlay on it. Um, okay, we'll let you keep the cart, but we need the horses back. So but you can hold on to the cart if you help us deal with the problem and of getting rid of the fortress.
done.
You I suppose that I'm gonna need a few extra hands too, aren't you? A whole, to take the whole army of.
Yes.
All right, let me get my maps. Um, werewolves. And you go to the library. Or whatever. And find all the information that you can on werewolves. And he points to the page. I want. He points to Keto. It's like, I need to know where this fortress of werewolves is at.
He would give the best description he can of where they left from the mill to
Do a
the first
survival
camp.
check to see how well you can mark it on the map in the middle of the woods.
Do what?
Do a survival check, or anyone can do a survival check to see how well they can mark it on the map to find it in the middle of the woods.
We're here. We went here ish, and then it was like about here.
Oh, thank God Noah remembers.
Listen, I
No,
gotta. If I'm gonna
no,
go back and blast the place, I gotta know where it is.
Noah is used to navigating by the stars, and while the rest of you were just kind of, all right, there's a tree, there's a tree, okay, it's the forest. No, Noah can kind of look up at the sky and kind of get in positioning, or so he's used to navigating on the high seas.
Yeah, they're busy trying to figure it out. I just walk over, and if he has a map open while they're busy trying to figure it out, I just simply walk over and point exactly where it is.
Oh, Sasha would look up. Oh, so you were paying attention.
There's your fortress.
Oh, so, from the stories, I was starting to wonder if all you do is blow things up.
Hmm. It's part of the stuff I do.
They're not going to talk to me. Okay. Some people say I can talk enough for talk enough in a conversation for both people. Both people.
You're
And
fine.
that's supposed to be an insult or a compliment.
Both.
Both.
But just be you.
Sasha's the best version of herself. Always
Yeah.
and forever.
Akito seems very nice though.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. And so is the old man, as long as you don't cross him, it seems like. But I can respect that. And then the little one, she's just plain awesome. Can't argue there. But I do think that we're going to need to assemble a bigger crew if we're going to go back and
Definitely.
take this out. I know who I'd bring. I'm going to go talk to him as soon as I get back to the guild. Can't promise he'll say yes, but I think he'd be a good ally. He's a
Who do
little
you have in
weird.
mind?
Do it in character because Sasha's name would have been on contract,
I can talk to my sister. She's
but
pretty.
Nick is the player, and my
Huh?
I'm trying. What I need to think of a reason. What if Sasha would give the money to Nick?
Here, Nyx, and Bella will give her money. Sasha
She
and I's
should go
money are basically
Nick's, but
together. Bella will give Nyx her money.
How
Okay.
much did we get from it? Was it
But
400
here's the
each?
thing. Yeah, I guess Nick would. I mean, Bella would take care of most of the finances for the head of the family.
Yeah, if that's how you want to work it out, Eric, I think that makes sense.
For the 400, he was paying each of you 400 for the information, and a bonus if you guys dealt with the problem entirely. You
Uh,
didn't entirely deal with the problem, but you partly did, and you
He would
have said you will go back to deal with it.
We got the cart out of it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna clean it?
Just bring it by the Church of Nula and Holland's Rest. We'll get it clean and taken care of. Just don't. It's about a day's journey, but Sasha and I have to head that way to go home after I track down my friend.
Holland's Rest got blacksmith.
My memory is blanking.
No.
But where did
You need a smith.
I'm gonna need a smith.
Akito's a smith.
You need a forge.
Good. That is true. Need that too. I'm gonna need both. I can come up with the blueprints, but
There's a smith out in there's a smith in Virgin City. He's got flyers up all over the board. What's his name? Miles something.
he's got a cranky? He's got a dwarf that's almost as cranky as Noah Rock and no, that was as cranky the old man, and as talkative as me.
well, it looks like we're heading to Virden.
You drink both of y'all up.
And we happen to have a couple extra horses, more or less, that we can use to help pull the cart.
Yes,
indeed.
they're all considered riding horses. So everyone gets a riding horse, and they get 2 extra riding horses.
Yeah, and basically we'll use those for the next adventure for whoever we choose to bring along. But Eric, dude, if you wanna do a heist on this guy's house, I'm
Yes.
totally down for this.
Yes.
So YouTube,
Obviously
look
not
forward
now,
to
but later, yes, I would love to do a heist on this guy's house.
Chapter 1.5 might come along in the heist of this guy's house,
Yes.
and chapter
How do you-
2 it will be as I was expecting, to go back and actually clear the fortress.
Hopefully
So
with
in
a
the words
silver
of
bullet-filled Gatling gun.
So in the words of someone from TFS at the table, how do you feel about heists?
Nix is part rogue.
And I look forward to continuing chapters into 3, 4, 5, 6, and you guys head east until across the goblins and the swamp and into the desert. So we'll see what comes up with later chapters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes. Well, Eric,
When's the next chapter?
that was an awesome game. Lauren, it was fantastic to have you join us. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
So
To
excited
both
to
of
It
those
see you
guys.
here.
with you again.
Yes.
I almost turned into a werewolf. Oh my god. So
Oh my
many
god.
minutes.
We gotta deal with
Ito
that
is
at
now
some point.
officially infected.
Yeah, dealing with it is called turning the Gatling gun on him.
Depends on how
Yeah,
crazy he goes. Which might be an
I
interesting thing
am-
for you guys to work together, DM and player.
I skimmed that, but we'll also have to maybe have to deal with the mod to see how that will work. But yeah, I'll have to look at that how we'll Black Family works in 5th edition.
Alrighty.
It's a very useful link.
Great game, everybody.
Well,
Eric, as
Still-
always, a fantastic game. Thank you so much for inviting all of us to play in it. Can't wait for part 1.5 where this duo, where this group, I should say, because I think Nyx would be all for robbing this guy when she hears how much of a bastard he is.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, 1.5 probably coming your way. If not, we'll definitely see part 2, chapter 2 of Road to the East. But for now, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Goodbye,
Bye,
YouTube.
Hi YouTube, happy dungeon delving.
Oh, wow, he stole it from you.
He did, and he did a wonderful job. Perfect. Bye, YouTube. And as Eric said, happy dungeon delving, everyone.